Alright, welcome everybody to the stream. Hope we're all doing well. Apparently the Discord bot is completely balked at the minute, so that's fun. I was like, oh, I'll wait a tiny little bit more, for it to sort itself out, and then I come back and it's still not done it 15 minutes later. So, I guess we're just dealing with that today. So apologies if there is another just 1 or 2 pings, because it will probably catch up with itself in like 10 minutes or something, and then randomly ping being like, hey, by the way, don't know if you realized. So today we're going to be doing the treasure hunt. I want to get the 3 different steeds. Technically there's 4, but 1 I think is just not going to happen. Not going to lie. I'd love for it to actually be a thing, but we got to be realistic, It's 1,000 tokens, and if I spend all my time only doing this, then I'll probably get it. But I don't know if I want to spend every waking hour in this treasure hunt area. Now, hopefully my FPS is fine. It feels weirdly low, but we'll see how that goes. So let's get straight into things. Hopefully this all works. Cool, perfect. And then let's get the sound on. So, yeah, we're at the treasure hunt. There are a few people around already, obviously. It'll probably die down relatively soon in the grand scheme of things, just because, more people are going to get what they want and be done with it. So, as I said, there's 3 different things that I want to obtain from here. Technically a 4th, but again, you can get motes from this? Damn, that is not worth it. If I could get embers, then maybe. But there is a huge cash rewards, is it? This one, the Harvest Brew Goat, which is this one, which is actually one of the ones I really like. I mentioned this one. I just think it's a nice looking goat. I would like to get it, but I don't know if you saw just then. It is a little expensive. 1,000 tokens, and I think that is the only way to obtain it, which kind of sucks, just a little bit. But yeah, pretty much. Now we're gonna get stuff in our inventory. My inventory is slightly cleaner, more blue. Yeah, there is the goat. So there's the treasure-laden ones. There's the treasure-laden goat and the treasure-laden horse, and then there's the cave claw one. Yeah. And then there's that one, which is, yeah. And annoyingly, I can guarantee you, we're going to probably end up getting a duplicate, and since they are bound to character rather than bound to account, one of those is going to be... at your service and your families. A problem. Because, yeah, we're just not going to have, the ability to move it around, which is going to suck. So it's just going to teach us how to do it. It's been a while since I've done the event. About 2 years. I need to move that, actually. I've been trying to sort out my my bars today. I don't know if it was easy enough to see that, but... at your service. Trying to make everything look a little bit more together, especially since we've added some more stuff to the roster of plugins. So everything's as sort of close as I can get it to each other. If I remember correctly, there's like a proper way of doing this, but I could be wrong. Wait, what? Oh, the training grounds. Okay. I just read that, like, go into the area is what I read that as. Not actually, like, the other thing. Use the cave claw that's in my inventory. And then this one will go to a certain one. And then it should give us a notification. A huge dig site. And then we will use that information to progress. Yeah, I remember doing this for, like, 7 hours one year. Just to get all the cave claw, or, like, all the horses. And then, really, as soon as the horses were done, I was like, eh. not really too fussed anymore. I think you could get the old keys at the time for like a ton of points. I'm not sure you can still get like current keys, but we'll see. But yeah, we'll just chill out today, have a little bit of a chill time. Yeah, my house on Arkenstone is just full of pickaxes and dowsing gems and cave floors. That is just, it's just full of them. Wait, what? Wait, why did I get this dude? Okay. Yeah, I think that's the only thing that is, like, consistently in my house in Arkenstone. But yeah, today I've been quite busy. I did quite a few dome runs. I've now got, like, so many dome pieces. I think I've got 3 left here, and then I've opened up, like, 3, so I've now got, like, 6 total, which is insane. So technically I've got 1 of everything, which is pretty nice. Oh yeah, you can do the berries thing as well. I think you want to do that in like downtime. I think. But yeah, I did that. I finished Angmar up today, which was pretty nice. There was also like the perfect place. Where was it that I remember? That was like this really good place for me to go. I think it was like up here. I could be wrong. I'm working off of very shoddy memories. But it was something like using the cave claw here. And then getting a large one. Obviously, we don't get a huge, but it's fine. And then, so you just have to hope, I guess. But that means all these are pretty much useless. Now, I can use dowsing gems to do stuff. What's the cooldown on this quest? Isn't it like 10 minutes or something? Okay. We'll use this time to just grab these. On the western side, I didn't just have to work out where west was. What are you saying? But I guess we can learn, you know. We've got time. I'm working tomorrow, but how long does this event go on for? I think we've got like a couple of days, so Sunday I should be probably fine. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, my brain, it's one of those things where I still have to like slightly work it out, and I'm not ashamed to admit it. The amount of times I've like I've gone to the east when someone says west, and I'm like, but you said, you clearly said west. What are you on about? Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh, I need to do that while I'm not streaming, just because it'll make a load of noise. So this one should give us what? Cave Claw? I think that's generally the best one to go for. Well, I'll also see what the cooldown is on it, because it might be best to switch out, because I assume these are really the most valuable. Again. Oh, no, sorry, we get all of them. Okay. What's your cooldown? 15 minutes, okay? And your cooldown is 15 minutes also. So it's better to do both at the same time. Cool. But yeah, I've been doing a lot of stuff. Still no shield. I'm still being taunted on my hunter. Pick over Cave Claw. I'm just saying because I already had like 11 picks. I guess you can just like, you can still mine without Cave Claws, right? So it's not a huge deal there. Does it end as soon as someone gets the huge? Is that how that works? Or is it just a specified time? I can't remember. Oh, there's a large. That's at least something. Cool. At the very least, we get tokens, also large treasure caches, gem inspection. We'll try and get as many of these as possible. But yeah, no. Sadly, yeah, no shield yet, which sort of sucks. Oh, well, that was a stroke of luck. Okay, round has ended. Cool. We'll stick around here for a minute. But yeah, we'll want to keep an eye on the buried treasure tokens. Obviously, I'm not expecting 1,000 today. That's just insane to think that would be a thing. But it is a goal for the end. So I think it's good to have a high level goal, because at that point, I'm going to still have a reason to come back. Let's say I get all 3 today, if we're lucky, because again, it is completely luck based, right? I guess I should douse one of these, right? See, I could have wasted a thing then. I'll probably waste one here, but whatever. clearly pickaxes aren't important, so who really cares? What's the best tactic, though? Like, is it just mine randomly, or slight reading? I may as well at least mine it, I guess, if I don't know. We're going to work all this out as we progress, I guess, but was there other ways of getting pickaxes, or like cave claws? Or is it just like, hey, you can kind of do 1 or 2 around and sort of hope that you get it, I guess? There's actually less people doing it than I thought would be. Oh, we can barter for stuff, right? So we can barter tokens for these. Interesting. So I'm gonna give it like a minute, just for that round to go. Honestly, I think all of these we can get from the actual things, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Decorations are fine, but I'm not too fussed about them. Cosmetics, unless I find one I particularly love, not gonna be too fussed about that either. I would like to get the which one is it? Which one am I thinking of? Is it the domesticated ones, or is it like in the large things? Basically, like, yeah. So emotes we can get. We can actually apparently get motes from thingies, but I'm capped on motes, so that's useless to me. I don't care too much for those. Cosmetics, as I said, and emotes are fine. We'll probably get them. The unearthed sack, I think that can give us the hobby horse, in theory, but not too fast. Tome, I would rather go for the mount rather than these. 1 mount or 2 of these. I'd rather go with the mount. And then the unearthed sack, we'll see. This is Hobnanigan stuff, and I think this is... To me, it's slightly funny that this stuff is here, because it somewhat proves to me that nobody cares about Hobnanigans. Just a tiny bit. But yeah, none of these I particularly care much about. Unless there's, like, a particular, like, amazing food recipe, but they're all single use. I feel like if they were constant, like a normal recipe, I'd probably be more into it. But I guess really we just have to hope for large caches, and then we can go from there. Oh, and clearly we can also purchase, using our Lotro points, we can obtain pickaxes, which is definitely the way we should go about it, I think. 100%. What are you on about? Hobnanigans is clearly the best event. I had to go grab my jacket quickly. This will be fun. I'm gonna find it. Or it is. Found it. I know where it is now. Oh, that was quick. In the time I stood up, someone found it, which is nice. So my thought process is, you want to go to the most highly dense area, which to me was the east area. You want to go to the densely populated area, and you want to put down a cave claw, and then sort of just hope. And at that point, just go from there. Or you could probably be really sneaky and wait for someone's cave claw, and then, you know, I'm gonna go here because why not? Yeah, you could like wait for someone's cave floor and go from there. Okay. You can't. Sad times. I wanted to be a horrible person. I tend to go there because when the round takes forever, I assume it's one of these sort of offshoot areas. Like the really far corner area, like down here, for example. I'm going to run out of pickaxes. The thing is, at least we have stuff to do while the pickaxes aren't available. If we get to that point. But I feel like what we should do is go give in all 35 of these for 7 cave claws. And then use those cave claws for large or huge. And then profit from that point. Right? Would that not make a lot of sense. Even if it doesn't, we're going to go do it for a bit. I'm going to wait till next round, though. The problem, though, is, as well, unless there is a hard limit. Also, we've been here for 15 minutes. Maybe nearly 15 minutes. But unless there is a time limit, if you're, like, the only one here, you could just have a real bad time. And it never reset. Oh, 7 minutes, 5 minutes. So I feel like what I need to do, is there, like, a timer in game or something, like a plugin for a timer, or should I just go get a timer on like my phone for 15 minutes? Morning, how we doing? I just don't know if anybody's been here. I'm gonna put down a cave claw and sort of just hope. Medium, sad times. Oh, I got a cave claw. Wow, that was nice. And 5 tokens, which is another cave claw. Friday, so you can't complain. Fair play. I'm luckily not working. Am tomorrow, though, so let's see how that goes. I found out my place of work flooded this morning. That was fun. Which is worrying, because I was there last night, and I was like, did I cause that? I was a little concerned. Well, that's just depressing. Well. I'm going to wait for this round. I feel like I'm just not lucky. I feel like what I need to do is just stick around here. Put down a cave claw at the beginning, like this. And just try and get the highest density of dig sites. It's probably here, like the middle-ish here, because you've got like 7, 8 or something. And then if you don't get it, tough. If you get a medium or a large, go for it. Small is probably just not worth going for, I'd say. I'm going to wait for them to spawn in. Yeah, I'd say small is probably not worth the pickaxe. But medium, I think you can still, like, make 2, then 8, for example. So there's at least something there. And I guess we could go up here. Oh, I can also put Forced March on because we're never going to be in combat. Speaking of combat, one really cool thing that happened is I actually got to about 4,000... I think I had like 4,300 or something DPS. Because I finally got this all sorted, and I now have 35, which means I have Martial Fury, which is annoyingly a little bit of luck thrown into the mix, but yeah, it's fine. But yeah, I did well. Got some more Skilliath stuff on. Still missing my shield. But yeah, I finally got my 100 epic battle points. Very close to platinum as well on here again, which I'm really hoping for the necklace, because I want the set bonus for here for the 10% spear gambit damage, even if I take a little... Like, I'm currently maxed out on physical mastery. It's 15k, I'm pretty sure, for physical mastery. Because I grabbed this thing, and I don't know if you'll be able to see it properly. This thing. This is like a ratings calculator, basically. So you put your level in, put your class in, put what content you're doing, and it shows you, like, what the cap is and stuff. So for example, on finesse I'm actually quite low, but like crit chance I'm actually capped, at least for regular crit, so that's kind of nice. Devastating crit I'm still low on, but I'm not as hugely fussed about that because I need to work on some stuff still. But my physical mastery is actually capped at the minute at 200 at was it like 13k or something? I think it says up here, physical mastery 13,500. So, yeah, that's been a fun time. All my Osgiliath friends. So I've got so much dome armor. The good thing is, because, well, sort of good thing, I'm still using the Rift stuff for the 25% bleed damage. I'm just going to dig this one because why not? It's all on its own. I feel bad for it. Yeah, I got a dowsing gem. Nice. I really shouldn't have done that, to be honest. Cool. After this round, next one coming up, I'll go do those quests again, I think, and then chuck on a timer. But yeah, I feel doing like we're doing pretty well, all things considered. And because I did Angmar, we actually got a few more virtues done, or at least sort of started. Oh, you're gonna go there. I'm gonna go here. Because I don't want to, like, encroach. Why can I only find mediums, huh? What is it with me and medium sites? Right, I'm gonna go over here. Has Discord still not done a proper ping? Like, damn. Bot is super broke. I noticed it's been a bit slow in the recent days, but I didn't realize it was that bad. Okay. 15-minute timer. Let's get that sorted. Cool. By the time I've done this quest,
Greetings, traveler.
unless it's literally just talk to this dude. Okay, I'm gonna do both at the same time, so I'm gonna wait like a minute. Do both at the same time and then just have 15 minutes. Wait a minute, I didn't start you 15-minute timer. What are you doing? Now I won't be too beat up if I don't get whatever it's called, the horses, quite frankly, because let's be honest, I'm just going to be using this horse anyway, or the hobby horse, or the goat. I may end up using this goat if we get it, because we probably won't get the Elder Slay goat in time, or at least the treasure laden goat. Will probably be something we switch out since this one is relatively basic. But yeah, we'll probably won't see it too much, so it's not a huge loss if we don't get them. But it'll be nice, you know. It's the current thing to do, so hey, let's do it. Okay. How long have you got? 3 seconds. I kind of wish there was a way to have like an overhead counter almost for cooldowns. Like maybe when it gets to like, I don't know, 15 seconds or something. Just have a way that I can see how long it's got. Just normally. I can stay on my horse. This is like a big thing I didn't realize. Damn. One of the most annoying things is when you have to like get on your horse or get off your horse to like collect something. At least for me. It's like a really first world problem. Has nobody got this one yet? Yikes. I guess what I'm going to do is see if that one bit over here is done. If not, I'm just going to like try my luck with it, because why not? Well, it was worth a shot. Okay, there. I just don't know what, like, if we're going to be waiting 15 minutes, what I should probably do is just, like, every 15 minutes, stockpile pickaxes and stuff, and then just go ham with it. But I feel like that's something I should have done, like, yesterday if I could have. But yesterday I was sort of just absent-mindedly doing skills over and over again for 5 minutes at a time. You know. So there wasn't really much much of a thought process there. Large, finally. Damn. I want to know their distance as well. Like, how far can they go out? Okay. I realized I just didn't do. I didn't start my timer. Yikes. Wait a minute, there's that plugin. There's that one plugin, isn't there? Whilst we wait for someone else to find it, because we're not having good luck. Let's see if this is actually up to date or no. Do that. I remember using this before. Tokens earned. All characters. So at least it's just like here, right? So I'm hoping that this, when we sort it out, will or when it like resets, when we actually load it back in. Because right now it's waiting on a new round, but we're obviously in a new round. But by that time we go to the new round, it will be sorted. But we can do that. And if they stack, it might be best not to stack them. Unless you can... I don't know if you can get... No, it's probably best to open them. Not really any... Oh, hiccups. Not anything bad that can come out of just using them. Alright, if I click into you... No. Damn. Well, let's just, like, wait a bit and see how many treasure hunters picks we can pick up. How much do they sell for? Is it like, damn, 50? Is that worth it? I feel like that ain't worth it. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's sad. I feel like I just need to go on all the outskirts ones. Because they're unlikely to actually be... Wait, look what I did! I did a lucky thing! We proud of me? Someone proud of me? See? That's my mentality. If it hasn't been found for ages, it's probably one of the outskirts ones that haven't been, like, you know, aren't, like, in a group. And then we just do the thing. Proud of me? I'm so glad someone is. Oh, medium. Okay, we're back to normality now. Well, it was nice while it lasted. I want to see how many dig sites there are. And sort of work out, I don't know. I feel like if you can at least find, like this one, for example, we'll use a dowsing gem. This is very unlikely. Well, I mean, as I say, it's very unlikely to be a good one again after being a huge right, but it seems to at least be. Well, that lied. It said a strong reading. I assumed it would be like a large, but I got 3 tokens. So that kind of sucked. I'm running out of pickaxes as well, but I have a lot of cave claws. Fortunately, you can't trade for pickaxes. You can only trade for cave claws, which means that they want you to spend lottery points on them. So, I mean, I can buy like 50 pickaxes if I use all my lottery points up. I think that's well worth it. Okay, I've got 1 pickaxe left. I am going to use my last dowsing gem on here. Well, sucks to be you. I don't think you can get it. I wonder if I can get it if there's a dowsing gem or no. Either way. Deliberate sabotage. That's what it is. Oh, thank you for not letting me use it, though. Thank you. That could have been a real waste. Yikes. Alright, then. See, this is good. So now these will reset properly. And, okay. A large, nice. So yeah, this resets properly. Once these two are done, we can sort of work off that. Unfortunately, I have no more pickaxes, so we kind of just have to chill out for a little bit, which is fine. We can't apparently just dig with our bare hands, which I think is just really, you know. I feel like I could be willing to dig with my hands. I'm less likely to hit the goat that may be, you know, hiding in the little box that we get. You know, I don't want to hit it with a pickaxe. I want to, like, carefully pull it out.
Greetings, traveler.
So I can buy a load of cave claws, which is good, and dowsing gems. I feel like dowsing gems are just not as good. Maybe I'm missing a trick there. I certainly feel like... Obviously, they're cheaper, right? So I can get 5 of these for the price of 1 of these, so I could use those. The problem is the cooldown, though. If there wasn't a cooldown, I could just use them over and over and over again. We'd probably be fine, but yeah. God, it's boiling in my room. What is wrong today? First I was cold, and now I'm suddenly boiling. I don't like it. Alright, well. What do you do when, like... what do you do in the downtime? It's not like I can really run it off somewhere, because ideally I need to come back here. And it's not like there's a milestone, unfortunately. I mean, Gdamin is right over there, and I could milestone to there. But I don't know. It feels like just a non-thing. They put a mustering horn and a campsite. So, like, Hunter can go here and, you know, everybody else can bring you here. But here we are. But to be fair, I'm a tenth of the way already towards this goat. That's not bad. Like, if I sort of just, like... I don't know, dealt with it, kind of thing. Like, didn't purchase any, or even only purchase, like, I don't know, 5 at a time or something, or like 3. However many pickaxes I get. If I just like equal pickaxes to cave claws, and I just mine whatever I get from the cave claw, and I do it like once per round or something, I will probably get 1,000 relatively quickly. I would have thought. All right. Probably. But yeah, once we've, in 5-6 minutes, whatever it is, get those sorted, we'll at least have the cooldown on here. And I guess, is there anything we can run while we're doing this? Or, I don't know, is there like another character we could go play on? I wanted to level up my, my burglar for a while, but I just feel like, I don't know, I'd rather focus on one thing from it. What am I trying to do? Yeah, I don't want to, like, confuse myself between, like, trying to juggle multiple characters. But yeah, I did Angmar today. I need to do Troll Shores, Iridium, Evendim, and Forest and Misty Mountains, but those are really just Slayers, finishing them off. These, unfortunately, we can't do any more of, sadly. I also need to have a look at maps. Map of. Speaking of maps, I just realised a bit of a problem, and that is if I bring my map up, you can't see it. I didn't fix that earlier. I think it'll be fine for today's stream, but I'll have to fix that in the future. I used to have it fixed, and then didn't, pretty much. I also wonder what happens if... So I've got no pickaxes. Fine. If I got the huge thing, if I used my cave claw and had a huge one, and then just, like, it was locked to me, what would happen? You know? It'd be interesting. I don't really know. But yeah, I was thinking about running through... I want that horse. Like, we need like 15 minutes of something to do, right? Because ideally I want to come back here every 15 minutes, so ideally we want to do skirmishes or instances or something the like, so we actually are still in this area. So I just want to see... Yeah, I also want to get it for this. I don't get any lottery points, that's sadly there. Unless we separately have the timer and then logged in and logged out. So I do need to do Khandum. I have one more thing in Khandum to do, which is Ancient Evil of Khandum. And then that gets me Savior of Eriador, which also gets me the Dunedain Great Steed, which is pretty cool. These just get me medallions. What does this give me? A headache, probably. Medallions and 5 lottery points. That's going to just take forever. Because you just got to hope you don't get doubles. And like when you get to your last one, you're going to be waiting forever. Much like I'm waiting forever for this. Okay. That's a point that someone just made. But it doesn't really work for me. It's switching between 2 characters. Let's see. Wow, these are real quick going on. Alright. 19 seconds? That literally means someone like just got it straight away, right? Yeah, so this one... Sturdy Steel Key is still showing because this is from like 2014. But I wonder what's like the alternative now. I assume it's those moats.
I am at your service.
I'm guessing it's the moats. But yeah. It's not even like I can go to missions either, because they're not skirmishes. Unless I literally just go to... I could just go after this like thing to Gundamon, do my thing at Gundamon. I've got the 5-minute cooldown, and then I can just come back like 15 minutes later. And then, I don't know, for like the first like hour or something, we can just do, because it's like 4, we can just do like pickaxes only. I'm also thinking of just, I probably shouldn't, but if I were to do it at like really not peak times, so when it's really, really quiet on the server, I probably have a better chance, right? Would make sense. So if I stockpiled until then, that would be the ideal situation. But yeah. 27 seconds. At least we'll have that plugin available now. Trying to read what this says here. Are the pigs bound? I assume they're bound to play. Yeah, they are. Okay, so let's do this quickly, and then, yeah, the idea looks to be pretty much what we were doing already. So at the beginning of the round, Cave Claw, it looks like if it goes on for a little while, use like a dowsing gem or pickaxes on a sort of lower, like an outlying area. Seems to be the general sort of consensus. But yeah, I don't know, this has been out for years, right? Probably at least like 2014 is what I'm seeing as the earliest. So I'm sure, you know, someone's worked out this perfect way of doing it. Ah, it's the timer. I didn't realize it made a beepy noise. Yikes. I don't need you anymore. I've got something better. Okay. I might go do Ancient Evils of Condom, but like, I need to work out where they are or how to get there. Because I could go with my hunter on my other account. And at least that'll speed things up considerably for us, but... Well, either way though. So what I'm going to do is, I've got the 4 pickaxes. So how many did I get? I got 4 pickaxes, 1 dowsing gem, 1 cave claw. I'm going to go to Gundamin quickly. I'm going to put my return to skill to Gundamin because I now have return to... Hey, that's instanced. Sort of layered. But I have returned to, sorry, Kyla. So I don't really need that anymore. Unfortunately, this is like in the middle of Forakel, which is like one of the hardest areas to get to, which is why I have it there, partially. So we are going to be losing out a little bit of time on that regard, but it's fine. Yeah, I should maybe, I don't know, grab a different character and do that, but I just don't think it's worth it, because I haven't really got another character I'm worrying about too much. Alright. So bind that to here. And then when this goes down, we return. And then I guess I'll just go Trestle Bridge for a teeny bit. Actually, I haven't done my missions in a while. So, this will be fun. Damn, Discord is still broke. I'm gonna go check if it's broken for anybody else. The problem with something like this is that you get so many people having it spammed out throughout the day that it just, you can't really pinpoint if there's an issue. Okay, oh, no. Let's not break this mission. We love breaking missions, but not this one. Can I move this? Don't even need the thing up. Nice.
How can I be of service?
Alright. Sup, Svalfang? I don't know why I say Fang with like a TH. I don't understand it. It's confusing to even me. I've forgotten how to... I've forgotten what buttons to press nowadays. Like, it's not Desolation. I've actually low-key kind of forgot. because I haven't played this character properly in a while. So I need to sort that out at some point. That would be real nice of me to do. 142. Quite low on them, to be honest. Huh. It's not that I bought anything in particular either. I want to get the horse, so that'll be like a day or two. There's not really anything else here I want. Obviously, when we get to like 60, there might be room to pick up these, but again, looking at our stuff, probably not, quite honestly. Like, less agility, a little bit more vitality, more physical mastery, sure. Maybe they are better. But by that time, we can get level 60 stuff, which then should be better. So, it's... I don't know if it's worth grabbing those at 60 or just saving our points and going for some epic battles and just sort of dealing with it. Because I don't really think there's going to be much stopping between... are you going to spawn? Yeah, I don't think there's going to be much stopping between 50 and 60. It'll probably take us a good, like, couple of hours. But then we'll be at 60, and then we may as well just level, like, gear at 60, rather than, you know, worrying about the in-between. Like, oh, I'm level 53, let me get a new weapon. Because we're already pushing this level to its limit, sort of. So I think we'll be fine with up to 60 stuff and then gearing at 60. Like, it's not... If I could get through 60 on very subpar gear, then I should be able to get... like when I normally played and under levels and stuff, then I think we should overall be fine with like good gear, especially with the Osgiliath stuff, which we may even end up still keeping because it might just be that much better. Like, seriously, this has 1,459 physical mastery. It's like 1/10 of my physical mastery of one item. Like, just pure physical mastery. Minus, like... not even adding on the extra agility we add on top of that. So that's why I want to get all the Osgiliath stuff, is because it would be nice to, you know, if we need to at that point, switch from Rift stuff to full Osgiliath. And then we can sort of work our way around what we need at that point, potentially. Like new jewelry, and I mean, for a little bit we'll be able to use a pocket item, which would be nice. Wait, why have I got no sword or spear? Speaking of, as well, swords, big thing. I'd be able to get that extra 5% damage. It'll be great. Come on, you're a gang leader. You should die easier, I guess. I don't know. Alright, let's do this, since this seems to be the easier way of just getting this one done, honestly. Just kite them all, kill them all in one go. Really, at this point, it's just worked out to be the best choice. Cool. All right. So I'm missing a sapper somewhere. I'm hoping somewhere near the beginning, because this will be 9, and then I don't know what the other ones is. And then once we get like a few more missions down, we'll go back to Gindamon, and then yeah, we can sort of jump back and forth between other content. I think we'll just sort of grab a couple and then probably use them up and then grab a couple, then use them up and grab a couple, etc, etc. Probably be the way we end up going, because, hey, why not? I'm going to try quickly and turn my fan on. Probably not too much air, and you definitely shouldn't be able to hear it, because I used to just have it on the stream normally. But hopefully there's just a bit more airflow, because damn, I don't want to keep going on about it. Get into me. Right. Should we just get it out of the way? I'm gonna get this one out of the way and done, and then I don't ever have to worry about it, and then my life is spared.
What do you need?
I think this, though, encapsulates the entire reason I'm not a massive fan of defensive skirmishes. I much prefer the offensive skirmishes because I kind of hate the sitting around doing nothing. It's the same with kind of epic battles as well. There's a lot going on, but there's also a lot of like just sitting around doing nothing. Which kind of... I know I'm not a massive fan of, personally. Just like, you know, sitting around doing pretty much nothing and just, you know, having a, I guess, random time added to be like, oh, you have to sit around because sort of thing. It's not like because I'm making it slower, because I'm not killing something quick enough. It's because the game said so. So once we're done with this one, we'll go back to Gundamon. Grab the treasure hunt completion thing. We'll do a couple of attempts, I guess. We should have like 8, I think, things by them. So what I'll do is I'll buy like 5 cave claws. 4. No, yeah, 4, because we should get 1. So that's only 20. And then ideally, we can hope to get some, whatever it's called, like a profit on tokens. We'll be spending 20 for the 4, but we should make more back, assuming we get like a couple of larges from that. And we also got the dowsing gems as well. That's another thing we can add to the mix. Might even pick up a few. Could be worth picking up, I don't know, 3 cave claws, and then so we're up to 7, and then like 4 dowsing gems or something, so we can just sort of check the outlying ones for anything good. Where are you? Hello. Can I jump up on him? Doesn't look like it. Why did I want to know? Because what else am I supposed to do during a defensive thing? You know? Nothing left to do. I should kill these guys early. Normally I let them sort of just group up because they don't seem to have any AI other than, oh, we should aggro you when we're about here. So you can let them kind of stockpile, which is fine, unless you want to go pick up the thing at the end. At which point they will all aggro you at the same time. Because I want to try and get that horse, ideally, because there's not really anything else for me to spend tokens on, or marks on, I guess, then I should focus on that. Speaking of, as well, what have I got? So, I'm at 344 out of 500 still, because I bought the 2 pets. Okay. Four minutes exactly to go. Will it let me keep... No. Okay. I was hoping I was technically in combat with only one of them, and therefore it would let me keep Desolation, because that would have made my life a little bit easier. Just like that. But it's fine. What's this? Oh, my mission singing. That makes sense. Get some more virtue experience. I still haven't calculated how much virtue experience I need. I need to work out how much is remaining for me still, which should be easy with this whole thing. Hopefully, I can sort of roughly work out how many left there is to get. And then it's an idea of like, what else have I got to do? Oh, roving threats. Ah, cool. Wait, what? Hidden threats. Defeat 2 arch nemesis. Ah. Can I do that now? It's not like a needed one, but it's an interesting that it's there. Because I didn't see that when I was on the wiki. Maybe I just wasn't looking hard enough. I think I was focusing more on the Calm Doom stuff, so I probably wasn't looking too much at pure Angmar. So I was like, oh yeah, it's probably just 7 swords and, you know, Circle of Despair that I've got to do, and then some Slayer. And, yeah, I got the quest done, obviously, as well. Please, be close enough, thank you. Didn't want to lose Desolation. Might buy another milestone soon. Been thinking about it a little bit. There's 2 I want to buy. Possibly a milestone, but I also want to get Return to the Shire, which is like 300 points. Which isn't too bad. All things considered. Because, I mean, it is technically the closest that I can think of. Travel skill to a VIP person. Technically Lelia's Market, but there's a loading screen, so, you know, there's that aspect. Well, like, technically 2 loading screens, because I got a load to the area, and then I got a load outside. Okay, I think the... Nope. Okay, ignore me. I'd say you should die from damage over time. Alright, I think now the next one should be the like bosses or whatever, like up here. I think. Aha, I told you. With 10k health? Yikes. Almost scared. Cool. So may as well kill these guys here just because I want to get my tokens. Nope, that was wrong. Whatever. Okie dokie. Oh, yeah. See, I think tomorrow I should be able to... I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 14 at least. 24 from that, and then however many. But I need 50. So by tomorrow, I probably will have enough tokens to buy that horse. So either way, let's go back to Gundaman. I feel like I'm Lotro point farming over here. And try ourselves some treasure hunt. I thought I did every quest in Ered Luim. Okay. Let's hope we can be a little bit lucky. Maybe a few people have left. Maybe we'll go into sort of... I don't know the way it works. But if there's enough people here that they've got layers, maybe, right, we get thrown into, like, the layer with the least amount of people in it. And then that helps our chances.
What can I do for you?
Can I go to here from those places, or how does that work?
Welcome. You have come at a most fortuitous time.
Okay, there are more people here than I remember last time. However, most of them look AFK. So I don't know how many of them are just waiting for the 15-minute quest. That could be a thing that's being done right now. But we'll wait for this round to finish, I think. Cool. Let's get rid of you and you. Wonder how much experience you have for this, if anything. Well, that's interesting. You'd have like a very low number of characters. Would be a low level also. Unless I remade the character and had the name sort of locked down for a bit. Alright. So the plan is...
Well met, friend.
Grab some of those, and then grab 4 of those for, like, the last pickaxe, just in case. So we've got an extra one. This one has 3 treasure-laden goats. I'm jealous. Right. Gonna stick here for this run. In fact, what I might do is, like, switch between sort of the 2. That could be a way we do it. Depends how things go. Oh, why don't we have... Oh, I was like, why didn't I have 8? But I know I didn't buy 8. Okay, medium. Okay, as long as we get, like, 5, preferably. 2, and then 5. Cool. So now we're profiting already, which is good. So then we'll go here. And hope for a small... Yes, that's definitely 100% what we wanted. Though I did get a dowsing gem, and I made 5. So I did lose a pickaxe, yes. However, I didn't really lose too much. Because once again, pickaxes are clearly not important. In any way. Problem is, you don't really know where some people have gone. Let's try you. Strong reading. Well, let's hope that bodes well. I'm not sure what the definitions are, but strong gave us a cave claw and gave us 15 tokens. So we're already profiting by 10. I do want to have a look though. About what the thing you do you say? What was that? If you... Oh, interesting. So, the cave claws do up to 20 meters, which does say on the thing. That's fine. So it says, hold the mouse or click a dig site, and it will show up on your radar. Then hold on, like hover over it, see how many meters away. Get a feel for the distance to help you make the most of it. So there might be a way we can kind of like get the like here and be like 20 meters away. That doesn't feel like 20 meters. But like, okay, if we go here, then in theory, this is like prime. Like this spot here. 20 meters. That's obviously within. That one I don't know about, but I'm guessing no. That's like 90 meters. That's obviously too far away. But I wonder. I want to just click this because, hey, why not? Small, damn it. I need to stop using them up because it's pickaxes that are the issue, right? Like, if I feel like it's going on for too long, this has been on for about 4 minutes. So this is where I'll start going like over here and use this dowsing gem. And be like, nah, that's terrible. So strong is very is large, very strong is huge for these. Very weak is small. Damn, this one's taking a while. And I'm being real unlucky. I'm just gonna chuck another one of these down. I'm getting desperate. Clearly. Well, there's a huge. Me being desperate was worth it, clearly. I got a treasure hunter's pick, and I got 21 tokens. So, not bad, all things considered. And that would be me able to buy 4 more of these if I wanted to, but it's not really worth it considering everything in the grand scheme of things. Unless they like a very small one. Oh, well. Luck is on our side, clearly. Another trained cave claw, and then we get another, what, 17. But now that makes me think that this area is not going to have one in it. So I should like try somewhere else. Okay, I feel like I should check back here again. Okay. Okay, so this one's probably terrible. Oh, it's a large. Okay, it's not bad. So how come they went there? Like, I feel like I saw them... Oh, I got Gem Inspector. I think I already have that one. Yeah. That's fine. At least it's bound to account, you know. They finally do some bound to account stuff, which is nice. Okay, let's try here again. Why not? Found a small. Really? Probably not even worth picking up. Honestly. I feel like smalls are, pickaxe-wise, more of a waste of money. So I should probably... I don't know. I want to get some dowsing gems, potentially, for some outskirts ones. Yeah. Hey, they got the Mordor horse. Have they just been stood there the entire time? Yeah, they are.
I am at your service.
I'm just assuming that people are sort of just there for the sake of, I don't know, waiting on the missions. The quest, rather. I want to get this horse. I want to at least get one thing out of this stream. I'm happy to do it off stream. It's fine. But I want, like, something to show for my time today. Is someone already gone for this one? They have. Damn. I can imagine, like, someone going through every single one. You have 11 instances of Twitch open? Nice. Just me 11 times over, in theory. I feel sorry for you. Hey, you finally moved. I'm so proud. Eating ram. Damn. Damn, that's a lot of ram. Please be good. Medium. I don't even want to bother anymore. Wait. What? It says it's medium. How did I get small treasure cache? Or is that just how that works? Well, okay, fine. That was actually a loss. I did get scammed. Actually. Not happy. Wait, what? As of update 25.4.5, treasure cache deeds are bound to account. Not bound on acquire. So if you dig up an extra one, you can gift it to another character. Huh. So is it worth getting another character and switching between the two then? Because that was my concern. Like, what if I, you know, pick up another character and I get the horse on there? Huh. If I switch between the two, I can do like a couple rounds. I mean, I won't get as many tokens. That's the only thing. But at least I'll have a higher chance of getting the horses. Probably. Alright. Hopefully we have something to show for today. If not, I will be a little bit sad. But yeah. Hopefully I can keep streaming because it is boiling in here. And if it continues to be this bad, I might have to finish early though. Don't know if I'll be able to keep it, take it. Alright though. So I'll probably go on like, I don't know, my burglar. I currently want to be gaining experience on him, so I assume I'm getting experience from the quest, so hey, why not? Just give it a chance. Well, found a large. Perfect. As far as I know, it's only from the huges that you can get the steeds, though. So we'll see how that goes. I'll wait around until this quest is done, and then we'll jump onto another one and do the same thing. We can work off that. Very weak signal. Damn it. Gosh darn it. Strong reading. I mean, that's good. And another pickaxe to add to the mix, and a lot of tokens. So we're actually like a fifth of the way there in like an hour. So in theory, we could get it tonight if we tried hard enough, specifically on this one character. Though I'm guessing that probably won't happen. Specifically on one character, because we'll jump between the two now. I'm going to use my last cave claw. Found a large dig site. At least with the cave claws, we can get more of them. And open that up. And we got counterfeit. That's another emote, which is lovely. Still no steed, though, which is a little bit disappointing. Hopefully, we can get at least one tonight. We actually should go grab a cave claw quickly. I don't know why we don't just stay on our horse constantly, but I'm going to get, like, one more cave claw.
At your service and your families.
And then hope that this round isn't too quick. And then since we've got one pick, we use this and just mine whatever we end up getting. Assuming it's not a small, and we've got one doubting gem just in case as well. Ooh, you are bugged. But we'll just hope that it's good. I got a medium. It got bugged. I blame it being bugged. Because it just said, couldn't find anything. But it clearly did. Okay. No more picks. No more cave claws. Saddle time. Cool. Let us log out. Log out. And then let's give it a chance on our other character. Oh, wait. No, I should... What I'll do is I'll take over Scarshoot over there. And then... because he's in Trestlebridge. I'll take him over there. Get him all sorted. And then we shall go back onto Faerand. Grab those quests. Grab the quests on here. And then sort of have that. Well, actually, we'll get the quests on here, then go to Faerand after, because then we can sort of have an alternating thing. We may even end up throwing a third character into the mix. Probably like Kestor, possibly. Could work. But we'll see. I need to sort this guy out. I want to get him to 50 though. I'm gonna get him to 50 and then I'm just gonna sort him out. So it's like, hey, if we already have one burglar, then or one warden, then I can have a backup. Let's just load my UI properly. Cool. Oh, I don't know why I'm going to a stable master when I can literally just... Cool. We going? Eventually. Oh, I need to fix this still. Do that off stream though. That's fine. Not a big issue. Alright. So I should probably just load rich on everybody at the minute. Just for the time being. Cool. And then we can get all this sorted. Damn, what happened there? Let's grab our horse. And then, yeah, just quickly want to get through all this sort of stuff. Cool.
At your service and your families.
Shouldn't take too long. Again, enter the training grounds. Then we're going here.
Well met, friend. At your service.
And then I think you want us to dowse. Do you give me a different dowsing gem? You do. How boring.
I am at your service.
Cool, and then
I am at
Cave Claw, dude. And then we Cave Claw, and once we've done this, we'll hopefully be ready to get all started.
Greetings, traveler.
Every time I see that cloak, I want it. I just want it. It's so nice. Alright. So how many does this give me? This just gives me 10 to start. Unfortunately, obviously, bound to character. It would be a little bit broken if they were bound to account. Because you could just, like, very easily come over here, get the characters like 10 or whatever the minimum level is. And spam those out. But that's fine.
Come and stay a moment, friend.
Not a huge problem. Not worrying too much about specifically getting pets on this character or the horses on this character. I'd rather get them on Feyrand first. Quite honestly, I've got this horse. Probably be using this horse, you know, for a while. How did you get up there? Okay. But yeah, no need to worry in that regard. I feel like I should chuck down one for some reason. I don't know why. How dare you? Okay. Any more berries? There's one. How am I only on 3? Damn. I feel like it's weird having, I don't know, it's like an event thing, but I don't understand the concept of having stuff that is only usable for one character. Like, I understand the dig site's fine, but the berries, I feel like it should just be, there are like 10 berries around, anybody can use them, they don't disappear for other players. Seems like a weird choice to me. Maybe I'm being weird about it. Okay. Okay. So we'll do these two. That should give us our reset times on these. New round has just started, which is perfect timing for us. We got 1 token. Probably from that introduction quest, I'm assuming. Oh, we probably got it from the one that we mined. Probably what it is. Wow, that was real quick. Damn. 18 seconds, that's newest, yeah, that's new record. New world record right there. Okay, it looks like we got a few more people than we did last time. So we probably need to find a better place to be. I feel like here could be a good place. Large, good start. We like to see it. More dowsing gems. Unfortunately, I'm really slow. As a stout axe. I keep thinking that this is a run speed boost, but it sadly isn't. And then I guess we'll, come over here. I just want to chuck one of these down here. Because why not? Because you never know. Large again. Good luck so far. Or not. We'll stick with it. It's dowsing gem. This one. Because I feel like I don't know, I feel like I have to every run. For some reason. But already 18 tokens. Not terrible. I mean, how many things have we mined up? We got one total. I mean, that's all characters, right? So those don't count because we weren't here. I don't really think that's counting. But we've had a total of 235. So Feyran specifically has gained 217, which is nice. Spent 32 tokens there. We've got 3, 2, 6, and 3. So I've gotten 3 larges so far. Or huges, sorry.
Greetings, traveler.
So I think for the first little bit, it's just best for us to keep stocked up on these until we get low on this. And just hope for you know, what we can get. 2 minutes already on this run. Just use some of these. Very weak. Typical. I feel like none of these have been used. Okay, fair play. I'll be off then. But yeah, once we get low on this stuff, we shall jump back onto Fairhand. And then hopefully just jump between the two. Sadly, we can only get like 4 per 15 minutes, but I mean, it's 8 every 15 minutes in theory, right? So. Large. Okay, okay. Still not gonna give me a casket. Wow, okay. Again, very quick. I feel insulted. Okay, not worth being here, I don't think. Everybody's taking my spots. What's going on? I don't like it. Get away from me spots. We'll just stay here now. Large. Cool. Having better luck so far. And just more tokens. Unfortunately, I cannot trade tokens between characters, so I'm kind of less incentivized to get a lot on this character. Right? And then I guess we go to where we normally go. Why not? Missed the last one. What? Wednesday. That would have been. Very weak signal. Damn! What is wrong with this? I don't like it. I feel like I used to be good at this. I know it's completely RNG, but still, I feel like I used to be good at this. It took me like 7 hours to get all of them before. Oh, you, that's gotta be more than 20 meters away. Well, whatever. So we have 26 tokens now, so I'm going to go buy 5 at the thingies. We have a stat X runekeeper called Fiery Combustion. Fair play. Isn't, is it Fire RK that's getting better in Borora? I see a lot of talk about RK. Either that or I'm thinking Redline RK, and that's just my brain thinking Fire. There. Yeah, I saw a couple people in chat, I think, talking about RK and Lawmaster. I mean, I've still got Palpatine. Palpatine's just gonna, for the sake of being Palpatine, be lightning. You know, yellow line. Is yellow line lightning? I think it is. Like purely lightning. But I've got Kester as well, so I need to. I want to work out how. Hey, a large. Cool. I need to work out sort of if it is it like end game only that's getting an upgrade, or is like just generally the whole tree as a general. Red RKO with the name Fire Combustions and Stout X get 5% max fire damage. Nice. I found out that apparently Stout X is the meta for Burglar. I just picked it because I didn't want to be a hobbit. Not going to lie. But from what I've been told at least, it's the meta for the 1%. Although it's only 1%, but 1% extra dagger damage. Through racials. Alright. I don't have it yet, but this one. Feels weird that it's 1% but 5 for like axes. I guess Stout Axe, but you know. Feels very on the nose to be like, yeah, you're a Stout Axe, you get axe damage. But yeah. Hobbit's racials seem like pretty terrible, all things considered. Looking at, you get like, you can throw a stone. And like clubs, I think, is 5% extra, and like a few other things. But I don't know, just having one that's like, hey, you can chuck a stone at someone. That's your thing. Seems so peculiar to me. But yeah, I've been wanting to level up this guy and get him sorted out to 50, because I was like, worst case scenario, maybe I could use Burglar if Brandith ends up being Warden, so we've got a bit more diversity. That could be a thing. But we'll have to see. And also, I think it'll be nice for me to have another character to work on, because Theyrand's kind of reaching the slower points for 50. But soon, potentially, we'll have ourselves a 60. I will get this horse sometime. I swear. It's gonna happen. If I don't, I'm gonna be sad. I wouldn't normally be doing it on the Burglar, but apparently, and if this is wrong, I will be very upset, but apparently they are bound to account now, not bound to character. Which is annoying, because I think if I go back to the ones I've already got, they're still bound to character, which would be nice to fix. I feel like I already looked at... No, I didn't. But yeah, it would be nice to have that be a thing. At this rate, I think the first one that I'm gonna get is the one that costs 1,000 tokens, though. Honestly, I'm like a fifth of the way there, so I have a slight feeling that's gonna come first. Ooh, that was some prime lag there. You love to see it. Medium, okay. I'm still okay with it medium, because most times, not that time, but most times you can at least still break even. So at least that's something. Okay. 2 more, then we'll go Feyrand, do a couple with Feyrand. And oh, I don't want to use it just yet. Prime lag is the only place we're slower than Prime. Minus... Oh, I thought you were saying minus 1 day ship. But that'll be super good. Like, opposite of lag. So I'm not sure. Right, I'm just going to slightly waste this one here. Not gonna lie. But I found a large, so it's not really wasted. $48 already. Not bad. Right. So we've got 3 minutes till this is done. So by the time we get through a Fairand, we should have the quest available, and then we can come back. Cramella Papa Palpatine. Stole my name. Almost. And you're Bjorning. Who likes Bjorning? Blech. Clearly me, because I've got like 40 of them. But we don't talk about that. Let's go back to Fairand. Give me just 1 second. Just sorting something out sick. Cool.
I would be grateful for your assistance.
But yeah, I think, like, when I was going over to work yesterday, like, while I was on the bus, my headphones died, so I was like, I can't listen to music. You know what I'm going to do? I am going to read, and I know it's not relevant to me necessarily yet, but I was like, I'm going to go onto Lotra HQ, and I'm going to read the entire page on Burglar. And just sort of, just try and understand all that is going on. And it was both fun and a little bit annoying, because what ended up happening is I was on a bus driving away from my house, and all I wanted to do was go play Burglar, because I thought it would be fun to try and do that. I just don't know if I should worry about the rift set on it. Honestly. That's the only thing. Like, some seem really worth it and some just less so, I guess.
I am at your service.
Yeah, so like our 25% bleed seems pretty good. The like champions 5%, whatever it was. I think it's just pure 5% damage. Probably not as worth it. I probably won't go as in depth, like try and get all the, you know, trait tree and stuff like that. Maybe I will. I finally got my my 35 on here at least, which is good. But clearly took a while, so I don't know if I want to go through that at all again. Okay, let's go do what we have to, which is check that one. We know it's going to be a bad signal, but hey, we can hope. One time I got, I think, a huge from that, and I think it gave me something good. So I kind of have to hope deep down. I got a treasure hunter's pick. Honestly, probably worth. Need him again. I am not going to get these horses. I feel like it's not going to happen. Huh. This will be fun. Okay. It's my other random one that I think about sometimes. Very weak signal. I know I'm saying signal, it's reading, but the point is, you know, It's the same thing at the end of the day. And then I'm going to use this one, which, if nobody's picked it up. Slight reading. I mean, that's medium. Probably worth picking up. The good thing, at least, is... hey, 10 tokens. It was worth it. Kind of. The good thing is, the 1,000 goat one, the 1,000 token goat, is actually one of the goats I really wanted. So, yeah, that's a really good thing. For me, I think. Pretty happy about that. Overall. Right, I'm going to go switch back to the burglar. I wonder if I could get enough characters going through that I would just, like, be able to log in, do, like, 4 or whatever. Like, just randomly pickaxe 4 things, and then see what I get. Then go to, like, a different character, and, like, by the time I loop around again, we have the, like, cooldown. That would be interesting to try. I feel like we might employ Tarvelard back onto the thing. I think since I learned that they're bound to character, I've at least got like less of a concern. Because like I wanted to level this guy for a while to 50, and then I was going to do like Dome and stuff and grab the Osgiliath gear. But I know deep down, I think we all know, that the moment I go and do like Osgiliath or Dome or whatever on this character, I'm gonna get that shield. I can almost bet on it. And I don't want to have to deal with that heartbreak again. So part of me is not doing anything until I get that shield, which is taking a lot longer than expected. I'm gonna have to start farming some of the other instances because I've got far too many dome pieces, rather. Kind of wish the shield just came in the dome or like one of the armor pieces, like sets. That would be nice. There isn't actually any upgrades left for me except that shield from those instances. I don't really think. Like, I need to get one of the other, like, Labyrinth and Ruins. I need to get one of those extra. And then shield. And that's it. But I can live without the Dome and the or the Ruins and the Labyrinth stuff. Like, it's not game ending or ruining or whatever for us to not have it. So it kind of just sucks. Okay. Oh, the good thing though. Thoughts. If I don't care about no mount. I mean, I need to turn those off, but I would just be running around anyway. Actually, this guy's really slow. But hey, how we doing? But I was thinking, right, if I'm gathering a load of these, and I don't mean to, right, if I'm grabbing a bunch of these tokens and I'm not using them for anything else, then why not grab some house stuff? Or, worst case scenario, grab the emotes that that we don't get. We've already got 2 so far. In fact... Oh. That was already up. I'm dumb. Yeah, what's our stats? We've got 3 huges so far. So we're a little unlucky. Someone's grabbed that one already. Try over here. Someone's already grabbed that one though. Is it bad that I'm starting to know where stuff is already? Are we going to check the one? The one and only. Very weak signal. Of course. One day, it'll be a very strong signal. And I won't read it as that. And, we'll be sad. This isn't worth it. Hand of Fate 2? I have not heard of it. I don't know necessarily what it is. Hand of Fate. Oh, I've heard of Hand of Fate. Heard of it. I've never played it. I feel like I own it for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, it's like a deck building thing, right? Strategic decisions of deck building with the choice and consequences of a roguelike. Ah. I do like me a roguelike. But that's Hand of Fate. Is Hand of Fate 2 different? It's free on Epic. I might have it because of that then. Do Epic still do that? I haven't launched the Epic Games launcher in a while. Actually, haven't paid much attention to it. Honestly, I haven't really played too much other than this recently. I had a day where I just didn't want to play Lotro for the morning, and the servers were going down. I think it was Wednesday. I had no idea what to play though. It was a difficult couple of hours. I was like, I want to play something, but not Lotro. Honestly. I'm gonna wait for the next round. Yeah, I saw that. I have there's a subreddit on Reddit, surprisingly. It does like free games and stuff, which I just follow for like, oh, that could be an interesting thing. Or it's not always free games, but like cheap deals and stuff as well. And I saw it yesterday. I think I saw that it was Among Us, and I was like, that seems, I don't know, that feels weird for some reason. Like, that feels late. I don't know. I feel like I died off so, like, quickly in the grand scheme of things. Like, it didn't taper off, it just kind of, like, died. Because I'd said for a while, with a friend of mine, I was like, I was saying, like, it's probably just going to die off soon until they bring out the new map. And then it might not even help with that. I felt like the new map helped for a bit, but I wasn't really interested at that point. I felt like everybody just kind of stopped. Suddenly, oh, the beacon's out. I didn't realize. Are we in the beacon? I played it for a bit, but... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, they could probably get away with doing it for free and then having the cosmetics be a thing. Right? Oh no, I'm offended. We're not in the thing. How dare they? I'm joking. Is this round over yet? Like, yikes. Is someone gonna actually find it? I feel like there should be a time limit. Like a point where, I don't know, after like 15 minutes or something, where it's like, okay, nobody's gonna find it. Let's just like restart. Maybe there is. Because this has taken a while. Yeah, I think the problem was that they weren't like, it was out for like 2 or 3 years, right, before it like gained popularity as it did, so. Because they were going to be making a sequel before. So it's 1,000 tokens for the horse, or for the goat, which is actually one of the goats that I really like. And then the other 3, the 2 horses and the other goat, are only from the huge caches. Yeah, so they announced a sequel, then cancelled it because they wanted to focus on the first one, and then all I saw was, I think I saw something retweeted that was like, they're bringing out Grey, and I was like, cool. That's very interesting. I feel like it's a difficult game because I feel like if you play like public lobbies, it's just, I don't know, all over the place. But then like gathering however many people, like 10 people, can be a little bit difficult sometimes. Especially when you don't have friends. Hey, gold panning. We can go send that to another character. Nice. We'll send that to Fairand because Fairand likes panning for gold, apparently, I guess, in my lore. I don't know. It's probably not worth it, but I've got too many pickaxes. Can you have too many pickaxes? Probably not. Right. I'm going to switch over to Fairand and hope that I am on that 15 minutes, and then we can alternate between... Oh, God. Alternate between the two. And possibly bring in a third if we need to get that all sorted out. Yeah, I had a group that I was, like, you know, playing with or whatever. They were doing videos and stuff. And the issue was, like, I was staying up to, like, 3 a.m. for it. And then someone would, like, drop out, like, I don't know, an hour later. Or an hour before. And I'm like, I've already stayed up till, like, 2 a.m. and you're dropping out now? It's like, really? Like, I could have just gone to sleep. Okay. Cool. I will say, though, I'm so excited. So excited for level 60. So much stuff we can do. It's like an extra, what, like 5 trait points that I can get? I can get up to 40. Probably start speccing into yellow, potentially. Or in blue. Or yellow, whichever I like. That'll be pretty great. I've already got 35, so that's fun. Obviously, virtues will go up. New legendary weapons. I think you can get a first stage 60, I'm pretty sure. So that'll be an interesting time. If not, at least, you know, one that levels up to 60 levels. Yellow seems interesting, for sure. I wanted to grab a third thingy and just have one of each. Or a third one of these and have one of each. Because, yeah, I saw a couple things about, like, starting in yellow line and then putting some stuff down. Because I think you get, like, the duration on some stuff on these marked and diminished targets. And then switching into, like, red, potentially. But I don't know if it's, like, a proper, like, focused thing. But I'd like to try and get, I don't know, in the, like, by the time we're done with everything, I would like to, I don't know, get one of each trait tree for each character, if I could. That would be pretty fun. I was saying earlier that I really want to level up my burglar. I, on the way to work yesterday, was just reading the sort of, I don't know, I went on Lotro HQ and was like reading the whole burglar thing, and I know it's obviously not too relevant to us right now, considering, but I just wanted to like read it, which is sad because I was on my way to work, so I was leaving my house and I was reading about this thing I wanted to do. I was like, I want to play burglar now. But I'm so scared of farming or skill EF stuff with my burglar because I can almost guarantee that I'm going to get that shield. And I'm so paranoid. A medium dig site. Oh boy. I'm so happy. Only issue is because it's all 130 stuff. It's like, hey, use this. You know, it's like a red line burglar, and it's like, hey, use this skill. And I'm like, okay, so for that skill, I've got to spec into yellow line. So that's going to be like 2 points each, which means I really can't viably do that at like 50, you know, because I've got to get like halfway into yellow, I swear. So, a fun old time for us. Oh, this is going well. Hey, we got a pickaxe. May as well just... Oh, I got a coin flip as well. Nice. But yeah, it was fun. fun to sort of read about it. I've always said I'd like... Why did it double up? I've always said I'd like to sort of be semi-decent at all the classes if I could. Not like the best. I don't think I ever expect going in, like, being the best. Like, I've joked about, you know, especially more recently being like, oh, you know, terrible at Warden, you know, I'm going to delete Warden or whatever. But I went into Warden knowing I'm probably not going to be, because especially if it's like a little bit more complex than, you know, Hunter. I know I'm never going to get like #1 Warden, especially at level 50 compared to people that play for years. But I'd like to be able to be, I don't know, diverse enough that I can, like, oh, hey, we need someone to heal. Oh, okay, I'll jump on this character. That sort of thing. Just to help out. Sort of jack of all trades, master of none, as it were. Cursed Arkenstone Tarvelard. I'm actually planning on... I want to sort out Tarvelard before Azog. Do we know a release date for Azog? Because I'm tempted to sort him out. Like, I need to sort him out anyway. But, like, I was going to try and get the crafted chest plate. Try and get, like, at least something decent for 130. At the very least, what I wanted to do is sort out Virtues. Switch into Redline. Possibly. And then sort out my Legendary. And maybe as a base level, try and get everything Ember's gear. And then work up from there. Because at least Ember's gear is better than what I have for sure. And at least can work on that. And I'm sure I can go for like Bilbo rings and Trestle Bridge earrings and that kind of thing. But yeah. Just need someone to carry me through Arkenstone. I'm joking. If I could, I'd love to transfer him over, but obviously I unfortunately can't. All I'm going to do is I need to transfer Tarvelard over to Anor. And then I need to transfer from Anor to Evernight, because clearly that's how that works. 100% how that works. And if you don't think that's how that works, you're just wrong, clearly. It's still weird that you can do that, though. Not that specifically, but it's weird that you can go from Anor/Ithil to anywhere, but you can't go from EU to US and vice versa. But technically going from, like, Anor and Ithil would be, like, US to US, which makes sense, or US to EU. I think they had a discussion about it on stream last week. But I wasn't quite there. I remember I was, like, glancing at chat when they were talking about it on stream last week. And they were talking about how people would abuse the transfer for Hobbit gifts. And I was like, if you still had the price, like, still have the Lotro points to just have the ability to, nobody in their right mind is going to spend, like, I don't know, whatever it is, like 1,000 Lotro points or whatever the cost is for a character to transfer to get another Hobbit gift for, like, what is probably going to be 20 virtue experience and, like, a battle potion of restoration going off of my luck. Like, if you do that, they don't deserve the Lotro points. I understand if it was free, but, like, yeah, I don't know. Do I skip any regions now with my ults, or do I work the grind through Moria and Rohan for the rare little trait points? So right now we are sort of just... The way we're doing the characters is leveling to 50 and sort of getting everything sorted at 50. So I've got 35 trait points, which is pretty much all I can get. I can get 36 at level 50 if I do my 200 promotion points. But right now, because of the way we're doing that, I mean, Rohan will just get those trait points as we go. just from doing all the deeds and quests anyway, but I think I'm still missing a few trait points on Tarvelard. Surprise, surprise, from Rohan. I might have them actually by now. I can't remember. But no, I don't generally skip regions. Like, I know we've talked about it with a few characters, like the idea of farming them to 50 and then doing them. But since like this guy, for example, is my crafting, like my prospector, my jeweler mostly. I'm not like farming him to 50. Yes. So if you get 100, you get 1 trait point. If you get 200, you get another trait point. I have 4 available because you get 4 to start with. I recently just got my 100 for 1 trait point, which is nice. You can technically just buy them all off the Lotro store, from my understanding, but it's just like it's like 7,900 Lotro points in theory, or like in practice even, to do that. So, yikes. You can get 180 from platinuming all solos. I think is what it is. So I've done a few like duos and trios and trios and 6-mans we did with 3 of us, and gotten a few extra of those, which is why I'm not going for 200, because damn, that's a lot of work. And honestly, I've got to do enough like later. I probably end up just buying them, honestly. Like, I want to plan them all the ones I've got now, like the solos, but I'm not gonna like do too many duos or like fellowship stuff. It's gonna sound horrible, but like being sort of held back by, especially when obviously everybody has their own lives, like holding myself back like fundamentally, and then having to wait for someone else is a bit of like something I don't like to do on a regular basis. So I'd rather be like, oh, I can just get them, and like it's not gonna, like, I can just have them done. Like if it's like, oh, you have to wait like 2 weeks before you can get this 1 trait point, I'm like, I'll just buy it. In that time, I've worked enough to just buy Lotro points for that much. I don't know. But luckily, we don't need it too much. That's why it's good that you can get 100 with solo. This guy. Get on my... You're a stout axe as well. I saw a guy today with a weapon called I used to be a stout axe. People were making fun of him in chat. Sort of. I can't remember how the conversation started, but they were like, oh, you should just do stairs tier 1 and it'll be like easy. And then he replied being like, stairs is too hard for me, I can't do it. So they said, oh, it's your gear. Your gear's terrible. You need to like up your gear. So I was like, oh, interesting. Like, what's wrong with his gear? I wonder if I can work out what it is. I went to inspect him and he's got like everything maxed. He's got like the helm and the gold chest plate and everything like that, and like essences on everything, and like gold rings and all this jazz. I was like, okay, I see what's going on here. Made me look like a fool. Probably not. There's probably a couple of things like, I don't know, my, there's a couple of things probably where it's like, you know, your fellowship gains a bunch of extra stuff from using this skill, but you're probably like, oh, I'm only solo, it's not going to matter too much. So you'd have like maybe a couple of skills extra to use, but I don't think it would be too bad. But I've never really jumped from being solo to on a character to doing group content. Bayran sort of started from the ground up for group content in a way. And Tarvelard and Sviel are all soloed to max. And really until War of Three Peaks, I didn't really have any issues with them. And, as we know, Tarvelard is clearly amazingly spec'd at the minute. You know, Tarvelard may or may not be the best hunter on Arkenstone. Just saying. I don't think anybody in chat can deny that. So we're all good. Okay. Let's go back to Feyrand. I kind of want to go do something else, but the thing is, like... I don't know, I did Angmar today. I've done, like, a whole region today. I don't really want to go to another region. Especially when I want to focus on this mostly. I need to get more character slots. I'm filled up with 17. That's because I've got a couple Bjornings that are taking up space. How long do these guys have? And why is everything so laggy to start? Thank you. Is it because of all my plugins? Possibly. I'm thinking about taking Gambit Helper off as well. A little bit. Not gonna lie. I feel like it's getting in my way. It was nice to have because I think it helps. You know, if people see it exists, then they ask about it, and then I can hopefully use that as a way to help someone else, even if I'm not personally using it. But at the same time, I've been waiting for this to happen because I couldn't remember the name of this. It's sad. If you're installing plugins, if you haven't already, I would massively suggest using the Lotro plugin compendium. Makes life a lot easier to deal with because you can just have this program up that totally isn't wrong on the screen. I can't update this one though, which kind of sucks. And then you can just search new plugins and then you just click them and you add them. It's actually kind of cool. So it's really hands off. But yeah, I kind of feel bad every time I see this though. I haven't seen it in a while, but it's someone basically just kind of making fun of Everlasting Hope. I don't know why I say kind of, they just kind of are. Kind of feel bad. Not gonna lie. I couldn't remember their name. Sad times. I'm gonna go here. Yeah, it takes a lot of the hassle out. I have much preferred that tree. It's caused me so many issues. Okay. Oh, lovely. That's sus. Among Us. Can't believe someone made a level 20 character just to roast another kin. Yikes. I'm not using detector. I'm using the cave claws, not the dowsing gems. But that one got stuck behind a tree, so I couldn't exactly use it. But it goes to like the highest tier 1, so I've just got to assume that that's the highest tier 1 in the area. But yeah. New round has begun. People are stealing all my areas. So I just want to... I've had a large noise. And it was useless. I've been really unlucky with getting boxes, I think, on Feyrand. I have a feeling, not gonna lie, my conspiracy theory is still going. That SSG know the name of this character and are purposefully making it have worse RNG. Definitely what's happening. It's not just, it is actually RNG, and that's just how it works. You gonna be good? You gonna be good? You gonna be a large? Please have a box. Hey, you had a box. And I got counterfeit, which I already have. But okie dokie. Righty-okie. I feel like I never want to go up here, but it looks like nobody's been up here yet. I could be wrong. Well, that went well. Go for the medium, and it's funny when the medium is better than the large. Though it's kind of sad when that's the case. How many tokens are they on? This should be correct, but I just want to double check. Buried treasure tokens, 179. Soon, eventually, hopefully... Oh, someone's already used that one. Sooner, hopefully, eventually, we can get to at least 200. We were doing really well earlier, and now I think because we are using 2 characters, it's slowed down, you know, which is fair. It's whatever. Found a small one. That's just depressing. The Lottery Stream Focus active. Are they? I ain't really looked. I mean, there is a stream. Damn, they got a lot. What's this? The Lotto stream has more viewers than me? I'm offended. How dare the official stream have more than me? That's fine. I sometimes wish I was more like, I don't know, egotistical than I was, than I actually am, because I'd be like, oh, finally, someone's taken the top spot over me. Ha! I'm joking, obviously. But I kind of wish I could lose. They feel my sparkle powers. Just have a sparkle effect. To be fair, I will say slightly in my defense. Normally, people come here from the little Discord notification, but it broke today, and I don't really know why. So I'm blaming it on that. I feel like my biggest worry about if I was to ever be like invited to the Lotro stream is consistency, you know? What if one day I just really don't want to do something? Like, what if it's like, oh, hey, you know, Wednesdays, I'm going to come and do this stream, for example, you know? And then one day I was like, I don't really want to do that. Let me go do something else. Why not? I have that creative, like, freedom here, but I don't. I'm alive? Wait, what? You mean I haven't just been talking to myself? I thought I had been. Damn it. I've already heard my deepest, darkest thing. Yeah, I'm not actually alive. Again, I'm a soundboard, so, can a soundboard be alive? I don't know. How does that work? What are my rights? Do I have rights as a soundboard?
Greetings, traveler. Will you stay a moment?
I don't know, it's confusing. Still say one day I'm just gonna, like, make a soundboard. I've just got to have... Alright, my soundboard includes the words Hunter... Bjorning, Lotro points, Bjorning, what, why, I can't do this many people. Okay, this is gonna be, right, how do I, okay, cool, and then we gotta, like, do this one. I've already done that one. Okay, no. Okay, so I can't mass report because I've got to wait a little bit in between. Come for the Lotro content, stay for the existential questions. I mean, yeah. We need to worry about that. Like, let me just, I don't know. Or, how about this? Have a filter. This is a event, yes. So there is a treasure hunt event that is running. I don't know when till. I will look it up. I'll scroll up. Till the 1st of June. Damn. And then, yeah. You can get, like, 4 horses from this. Still waiting on a real sub badge. I need to do it. I was gonna have, right? I was gonna do a stream where we do just a design stream, right? It gives me an excuse to badly draw. I want to buy a drawing tablet just because I've wanted one for a while. Anyway, and we can just do a design stream for like emotes and such. I still don't know what the sub badge would be yet. I was thinking about like rings of power, sort of thing. Like is what we talked about.
At your service and your families.
Lotto streams need me to smile. Nah. I've already got Ghost trying to reveal info about me. Will get me to reveal it to him. Do you know, I just saw something really creepy that you just, like, because you mentioned that. Like, technically, you know, SSG have, like, my info, right? In the grand scheme of things, Lotro has, like, I don't know, my full name and my address, and technically my card? They could easily, like, in theory, find out me. Creeped myself out. Damn. I'm scared now. I know this sounds controversial, but I think gold spammers increase quality of conversations on wild chat. Yikes. My rebel attitude. Yeah. Let's go with that. I joke, but like I feel like I couldn't do a Lotro stream because I would probably start complaining about something really superficial really early in. I'll be like, you know, I really hate this thing in general. Why can't we fix this thing? And they'd be like, can you like chill? Can we not? Like, oh yeah. Like, I'm just gonna go play some World of Warcraft. Give me a mo. You know, I don't even play WoW, but let me just switch over to WoW or on my tab out of Lotro stream just to do a raid or something in WoW. I don't know why I'd find that really funny. Oh, fair play. So they clearly, it's not because of that then, it's clearly because they just hate me as an individual. We've cleared that up, finally. I think I watched a Big Edge stream and like I watched like the video on YouTube because I was like, I was trying to work out. I've said this before, like I've got nothing against anybody that streams like any Lotro, like on the official or not on the official. Like I've got nothing against anybody. But I was like, why is Big Ed? And I've asked this before, like specifically the only streamer that also goes on the YouTube channel, on the like official YouTube channel. I was like, is there something like there? Like, does he work for SSG that I'm just confused about, or is like what's going on? Like, it seems like a weird thing to me. And I clicked on it and I was like trying to work out, and then I was just being told that I should give in task items. That was what I was like. I don't do that on a good day. I'm not gonna do it because I'm told. You as my talent, you gotta show my face. Nah, what I've clearly got to do is we're gonna make a VTuber model, right? Because that's the in thing, and we're gonna base it on Feyrand or Tarvelard, right? Right. And then we're just gonna be here, and we're gonna have the mouse moving as we talk. And I just imagine this here constantly, for all eternity. He is Lotro. Damn. I love the idea of that. He is Lotro, and Cordovan is the community manager for Big Ed. I am the community manager for a whole individual. Okay. So, let's log out. Third time's a charm. Let's jump over back to Scarshoe. We may end up, if it really gets to that point, we may end up throwing Tarvelard in the mix. You know, the weird character. You know. I don't know what I want to do with him. I am my own community manager. Yes, that is true. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do with Tarvelard right now. I don't know if I want to wait until we're like level 80, but that's going to be like a long time, or if I want to like get him to 130. But at the same time, I feel like if I'm going to be working on a hunter currently, I want to be working on Tarvelard and get him ready for Blood of Azog. So I'm going to be doing like, I don't know, I think what I should probably be doing is doing some epic battles on him for some jewelry, because it will be still level 100 content that I'm used to, and then I can get 130 jewelry. I can also get the missions jewelry. I can try and get the chest plate. I can do some like Embers gear. Sort out my virtues. Like, there's a couple things I want to do before Blood of Azog, or at least certainly before update 31, or like, you know, good to bad. Would be nice. And I have a bit more time now in the grand scheme of things, because Feyrand is, other than the shield and the necklace from Epic Battles, there's not really much gear-wise I need to go for him right now. Obviously, when we get to 60, it's going to be like a big time getting everything else, but I've been trying to go through like item treasury recently, and Feyrand is nearly up. Yeah. I think I'm just going to, like, from my understanding, our gear right now at 50 should be, especially because a lot of it's item level 100, should be fine to, like, just bust out level 60 and then gear from there. Like, I don't think we're going to have to worry too much about, you know, gearing up in between. So I can keep my legendary weapon, get to 60, doing whatever, and then just, like, get my new 60 legendary. And, from what I understand, or remember at least, there is first stage 60s, right? So, that's going to be a big one. It's probably best for us to do that to get the extra bits out of it. And then I'll probably have to start going for some legendary stuff on the missions, when I actually do missions. Because, imagine doing missions. Yeah, they're from the Watcher? Or are they crafted? I can't remember. I'm probably going to go with a sword, honestly. Because right now I'm hitting 4.3k DPS sustained over 3 minutes, which is pretty good in my books. You know, I'm getting better. I had 4.7, like, peak for a bit. But 4.3, I think, sustained. But yeah. I'm thinking about switching to, well, I'm going to grab the Osgiliath stuff. I've got, like, at this point, I've got, like, 8 dome pieces. So I'm not really too fussed about dome pieces. But I'm going to try and grab one of each still and have that set. Just in case it just gets to a point where the 25% set bonus isn't great. And I need to go for, like, pure stuff. I can get up to, like, 11k morale, which is kind of nice. But, yeah. I can't remember if the town saver stuff is 105 and 115, I think. Right. Yeah. That'll be fun. The round has ended? Yikes, that was quick. But yeah, for now, if I haven't got much to do with Feyrand, I'm actually focusing on this guy for a bit, I think. Well, I'm going to get this guy to 50, just in case we need a bit more diversity. If we have, like, Brandeth be Warden, then it could be useful to have, like, a different class. You know, like a burglar, for example, helping out. At least that's the idea. But I won't go as crazy as Feyrand, because damn, that took time. But hey, at least I finished Angmar today. That was good. I just need to do the unseen or whatever of Kandum, whatever it's called. It's the only thing I've got remaining. So, and that's instances technically anyway. But yeah, that was a fun time. 7 swords and all that. And it also meant that I got to do Crown Challenge, got to do my rep, which was fun as well. Which is why I wanted today to be a bit more of a chill time, just because, yeah. Hey. I've done a lot today, I think. In the grand scheme of things. You're going to be good. I found a large. That's the first in a while. And of course not. Okay. Don't worry about it. Don't give me what I want. I see how it is. But yeah, I do kind of wish the Osgiliath stuff was, the boxes at least, were tradable between account. I understand why they're not, because the idea of just farming them on a higher level character for a lower level character makes sense as to why not, but I wish I could do that. But at least the horses on here are bound to account now. Makes life a little bit easier. Large, nice. Yeah, I think I'm fine with only the necklace, because the Osgiliath stuff is probably fine with me. Especially since my set bonuses are kind of garbo. I did have a look, ratings-wise. I'm pretty decent on everything. Only thing I'm sort of low on, like I'm max on crit right now. Only thing that I could increase in terms of crit rating is devastating crit, which I'm only 6% on. Or 6.8. When the cap is 10. So I'm missing like basically 10k crit rating, which is just bleh. And then 5k for that. Yeah, physical mastery I'm over, so I can actually lose a little bit of that if I want to chuck more into morale, so that's kind of good. I could actually lose, I think, the entirety of my chest plate into morale, and I'd be fine, because it's 1,459 or something. So I can actually lose quite a bit of physical mastery and still be fine, and chuck that into like either crit or morale, which is kind of nice. But yeah, obviously I'm low on healing, but not really needed. Tactical mastery also not needed. Particularly. Yeah. Has anybody found it yet? No? Oh. Is it good? Possibly not. But yeah, I think at that point where I start getting, like, capped, I need to start looking into, like, there's no point in really upping my agility because it's not really going to give me too much. I think agility does give me crit, though. I could be wrong about that. Or is it fate that gives me crit? I think it's fate that gives me crit. I'm pretty sure. Nope, still nothing. But, yeah, I need to start looking into, like, bonuses, like the 5% spear gambit. It says spear gambit. I need to work out if that's everything that has gambits with spear in it. So any of my bleeds, technically, or if it's only the gambit builder. I need to actually work out how that functions properly. Because I mean, if it's just spear skills, it's probably not that huge a deal. Though 5% is still 5% increase. But if it's like everything that has every gambit that has a spear in it, that's actually quite big. Hey, I found the huge. Nice. The first time in ages. This is our 4th huge ever. And we didn't really get much. Okay. And the round should finish. Thank you. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. I'm not quite sure. Hopefully I can just get it and then compare, or I can be let know, or possibly look on the wiki. I'm not sure. Okay, I think if I start on this one, I should get a decent 20-meter radius. Oh, well. Okay. How does this work? Can I get horses in the... Is it only in the huges? Or how does this work? I don't know anymore. They're found in huge. Okay, and it says they're auto-consumed. I don't want that. I don't want them to be auto-consumed. I want them to be bound to character, unless they are specifically only if you get 2, which would be slightly annoying. Not gonna lie. Makes me not want to do it on this character. If I could help it. Unless... Now this is an idea. Damn it. They're bound to character. Of course they are. Okay. I keep left clicking. I need to remember that's not a thing. Medium, okay. I'll deal with it. I'd like 3 hotspot areas, really. That's what I need to do. And maybe get some more dowsing gems. Nope. Oh, hey. I didn't really understand or realize that they were here. Awesome. That's kind of cool. I saw the name and the kinship, but I didn't realize it was actually them. Nice. Nice to see. Okay, I like starting from here. Well, that was easy. That's why I like starting from here, clearly. Though now I don't want to start from here because I feel like next time it's definitely not going to be here. But I also know that that shouldn't be how that works. I think it is just completely random. So technically, it should be able to be found, you know, very small chance, but it should be able to be found in the same place twice in a row. But it's not necessarily just that one. It's not like we're using a dowsing gem. It is everywhere. Huge. Huge, yes. Indeed. Let's try that again. Well, I found a large again. Perfect. And then because I've got no more of the thingies, I'm actually going to log out. Oh, I got a treasure hunter's thing. I've actually been told, and I could be wrong about this, but the treasure hunter's... No, okay, the rucksack is different. But apparently the treasure hunter's satchel is a back item. So it's a cloak item, but it looks like a runekeeper's satchel, which is interesting. And someone using the best horse in the game, as expected. I think technically you can get that from this event, because there's the bag or something. But I'm not sure how that works. Buried treasure 2. Yep. I think I remember the lucky horseshoe thing being a thing, but I don't know if it was this event specifically. Might have just been a general. Oh, why is it? it lags so much at the beginning of this character specifically. And I don't know if it's Prime plugin that's doing it. It's only started since I added that, so it would make sense.
Come and stay a moment, friend.
But yeah, I certainly remember there being something about having that and luck in certain regards. I need to have a look though. So we can get 300 motes. Possibly. I still need to do Sano. I can go do that on my ult though. It's kind of annoying having non-filled ones when I can't do them. It doesn't know that I can't do them, but it can be slightly annoying. Where's my berries? I mean, how are we done on Ariador? Problem is adding in done. Wow, what? Oh no, I misread. I thought that was like 46k, but there's 20k from Farkel. What? Oh, it's because I've done like nothing. Yikes. Yeah, I'm at 9925, but I probably have hope added. Yeah, I'm at like 98 something. Now, if I wanted to, I can switch out to this instead, and I can get up to 11,500 and still be at cap on physical mastery, but I lose some crit. I go to 26.4 from 27.5, and I'm not sure yet if that's worth the trade-off. I'm not worried about it too much, though. I mainly have the crit rating because I want this one so much. I was trying to crit on my things, obviously. I could be a lot higher if I wasn't worried about the set bonus. That's the main thing holding me back compared to you, I think. Only other thing, technically, is passives, but that's not really, like, a big deal. Because, well, how many do I... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11... 11 left to max. Nice. Well, yeah, I'm on, like, 4,300, I think. Why did I just randomly mine... Alright, cool. Why the heck not? Yeah, I still want to sort out, like... all that stuff. I've been on the wiki and trying to like work out how crit rating works, and it just throws me. It's like 1,160 divided by 3 times by the enemy level, and then divided by like something else. I just brain no work when it all comes to that. And then I look in it and the wiki's like, this is out of date. I'm like, okay. All that work. Yeah, so a lot of it is luck at the minute. Because, I mean, if I go to my stuff, obviously I can get a 15% chance of double dots. Which also then helps because I've got the increased pulse, which is nice. I put on spear sweep because I didn't know what to add. And then I've got quick sweep. So I got a 10% chance to trigger quick sweep. Which means Onslaught has the ability to consume the bleed from power attack to deal AoE damage. I'm not actually sure if that's good or not for what I'm trying to achieve. Honestly, I feel like I don't know enough. I lack critical information, I think. You could say. Oh, I read that as Aylmer for some reason. Daughter of Aylmer. Yeah, I want to work out the unearthed sack. Now, clearly, by the way, everybody's favorite thing about this event is the fact I can get all the Hobnanigan stuff. Certainly the highlight of this entire event. But yeah, 500 berry treasure tokens. Doesn't actually seem like... I get tomes from that. You can get tomes... legendary stuff, like 1 symbols. Damn. That certainly doesn't seem worth it, though. But I'm not sure how much of that is, I don't know, in-date information. If they've got, like, updated versions. Large, nice. Ooh, we've seen a bit of lag. It's fun old time. We love lag. Another large. Okay. I'm feeling pretty good. If I really wanted to be picky, what I could do is just only ever get huges. And just, I don't know, get a load of cave claws, but... I just don't know how worth that is. Like, it makes sense to get larges and maybe even mediums still. At least to me. Maybe not be as reckless as I am being, but... Oh, whatever. I don't really want to get it, but... It's fine. I technically broke even. Alright. To be fair, though, it's a very interesting sort of... event, you know. An interesting concept for the event. I try to think now, minus the cooldown on it, which is kind of the annoyance, but like, would it not make sense to dowsing gem a load of stuff instead? Like, they're 5 times less. But I guess you can get more than 5 in a thing. Hello, hello, how are we doing? Gem inspection, I think I have that one. I do. So far we have counterfeit, gem inspection, counterfeit, gem inspection. So we've actually got 2 of each, and we've got 1 on Scarshoe that is... I can't remember which one it is. I think it's gold panning. I think. I could be wrong. Anything good? You're going to go all the way over here for a large? Okay. Anything good? Treasure Hunter's Pack. That's kind of nice as a cosmetic. I'm not a fan of the Jeweler's Helm. I don't think it's that nice a cosmetic, honestly. I wonder if I can bring it up in the time that... New round has begun. Let's not lag out. I don't even know what this one was. Probably terrible. Yeah, where's the Jeweler's Helm? It should be here. This one. I really like it. This is the... Yeah, current event at least. It's not like a brand new thing, but it's what's currently running. Indeed. I think this one's pretty fun, except it is completely RNG based, so you can technically get out nothing from this, which can sort of suck, honestly. But I think it's a nice change of pace from just like, I don't know, doing a loop. I guess I'm still doing a loop, but like doing enough quests to get enough tokens to do this, to do that. I'm at 211 right now. Nice. Hopefully I can start, like, continue profiting, and by the end of tonight, or, like, certainly by the end of the event, if I at least don't get the other goat and the 2 horses, I can at least get this one, because I do like this goat. I didn't even realize this was the one we get, but it is, so it's nice. Alright, 8 minutes, so let's log out, go back to the burglar. I think having 2 characters is fine for the minute. I was thinking about 3, as I said, but... 2 seems like it's getting the job done. And I don't want to complicate things further than they already are. Now, I'm going to be a little bit upset if I get the horse on the burglar, because unless I get a duplicate, which is unlikely, then I won't be able to do that. Hey, hello, fellow Stoutex. This is 130, and I'm 100 levels lower. Don't mind me. I think if you stepped on my toe, I'd actually die. No joke. Cool. Is that thing on Discord gone through yet? Is my Discord just balked? Possibly. Thing is, I can't... It's gotta be a bot issue rather than a Discord issue. Because I have another Discord server. Like, there's at least one of the Discord server does the live streams, and at least 2 others do my videos that I'm in. So, yeah. It's not showing up on any of them. So I'm going to assume it's a bot issue. And then, via that, I can't do anything about it. Sad times. I am going to accept this quest because I hate how destination quests just stay there forever if you don't accept them. Horrible. Especially if you Valar. It can be a pain as well.
At your service and your families.
People just have alts that do this, or do they very specifically, you know, just not care about the event in a, like, obtaining gear sense? Would they rather... Are they like, oh, I don't need anything from this. I'll just be here to entertain people. Entertain the masses. I wonder if I'll level up from this. Like, with how much I'm doing this, it's like 1,000 per quest. So I'm getting like 2k every, you know, 15 minutes. So in an hour, in theory, I will obtain level 31. Which is something, at least. Oh. Lag. Thank you. I had to think of a cosmetic for this dude as well. At least I know my hunter's cosmetic. Yeah, it's going to be the All Festival stuff, as it always has been. And always will be. Really? That's just... Wait, I'm going to check this one. I almost don't want to use it on a small... I'd rather use a dowsing gem and potentially get one. I think it's like pretty good burglar cosmetics though. Like just the gear itself. The rift gear kind of looks ridiculous, not gonna lie, but still. Very weak reading. Damn it. Nobody found it yet? Looks like a no so far. Nope. Not worth it. Not happening. I refuse to open small ones now. Apparently I'm drawing the line. Hello, ring bearer. I'm going to be upset at you if you're the one who gets it. Because that could have been me. I can take some solace in the fact it wasn't that. At least. Okay. Huge. Awesome. It's a good thing I didn't do that before then. If this is the horse, good. I was going to be sad. Right. Stand on him. Oh. Give it a second. Oh. Well, okay. All good. I'm happy with that. It's not going to spawn here now, so I feel like I need to move slightly over. Except, that's actually not true, because it could spawn in any of these. I'm going to go here just in case. Is that the fastest one we've had so far? 18 seconds is still our fastest. I wonder what the fastest you can get. I assume you'd have to, like, press this one straight away. And then it just be right here. Like, you just have to, like, immediately get one. Let's dowsing gem you just in case, because you're more than 20 meters away, I think. Oh, sorted. Cool, cool. I like this spot, though. The problem is I'm getting impatient, right? So in theory, what I should do is just sit here, use a cave claw. If I don't get it, I don't get it. Okay, whatever. Like, you know, if anything really medium or higher, we should do. Now, oh, that is in range? So medium or higher is fine. And then I should just wait around until someone gets the other thing. But I'm impatient. And obviously want to, like, get it for myself. But we know that's not going to happen. So instead, what I'm going to do is use my last cave claw. But I should be able to log into Feyran now, and that should be good for us. Large. Awesome. Unless I get a cave claw from here. I didn't. Sad. 130? Why am I so... Oh, I'm on a different character. Okay. I wish they were bound to account, but I also understand why they're not. Right. Someone else can deal with that. But we've got our tactic down. I feel like we should have had our tactic down since the beginning of this whole thing. But, yeah, I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. We should leave it for a second to lag. So what I need to do at some point is, like, log in and log out, like, continuously. And then what I need to do is add, like, one plugin at a time and work out which one's liking me. Because either Prime... or it's D-Tracker. It's one of those two, I assume. Gambit Helper 2 is never been a problem. I'll let you have that one. Buff bars should be fine. Daily tasks is not an issue. Class checkpoints isn't really needed anymore, but it's fine. Travel window 2 should be fine. Prime, yeah, Prime and D-Tracker are the only ones that, like, recently have had changes that may cause issues. Yeah. Get back. Oh. Cool. The event has ended. No. So we've got until June 1st. So what's that, like? Tuesday. Right? It's like a week. I think I should be able to do this in a week. I'd hope. The sort of little hope is that eventually people, after a couple of days, are going to, like, during the middle of the event, people are probably not going to be playing it as much, you know. They'll get what they want, and they'll be done. So during the middle of the event, I think we'll be fine if we do it, because I'm also going to be sort of being able to jump in and out in terms of time. But at the end, I'm worried that people will sort of all, you know, try and get the last couple seconds in. You're going to miss that because of them? Damn. It would be interesting if you could, like, coordinate a whole thing, right? So if you were somehow able to... Because this should lock it to the owner. But it would be interesting if it didn't, and you could, like, sort of use that. And, like, get a couple of people on at the same time and coordinate it for individuals. That took me far too long to say because I could not words. Cool. Counterfeit. Do I have counterfeit? I do. Why have it called counterfeit and then have barring passive skill emote coin bite? Like, why not have it called be like coin bite or counterfeit or, you know, why not have them the same? Feels weird to have them be different. Don't you dare. How dare you go into my spot. I'm offended. I own this spot. Look what you did to me. I'm going to try and stop buying cave claws, I think. I'm wasting too many coins on it, I think. Or tokens. But I have a decent amount of time, I hope, to get tokens. So I should be fine. Very weak. Damn it. So sad. Let's try this one. One day it'll be a huge, I swear. Oh, it's a slight. That's a medium. That's better than... Actually, no. I have 2 pickaxes, 2 thingies. Damn, well, get a good bit of sleep then. And, have what little fun you can during that time, I guess. By the time you're back, Feyrand will be a brand new Warden. Figuratively, not literally. No point in recreating perfection over here. Okay. Soon it's just going to be coming Sunday evening. I should be fine. I'm not working Sunday, so I won't be late back or anything like that. Saturday will probably be a later stream, but yeah, Sunday should be regular times. Possibly even earlier if it gets close to the end of the event. Because I think next week is really busy for me. Sad times. 3 days in a row with no stream, potentially. Don't know if I'll remember how to press that go live button. Large. Okie dokie. And useless. Useless. Terrible. Hate it. Ooh, what's my phone doing? Oh. Nothing interesting. How sad. really want to get something out of tonight. It's gonna be another case of I'll like go on my alt account or something, and then I'll end up getting like immediately obtaining just the horse or something I want. Oh, I got a 1 minute 33 seconds. I'm going to buy thingies on here because I'm not worried about the buried treasure tokens on this character. It's more on Fairend. At least there's one way I can guarantee something out of this, which is the goat, which is, as I said, probably my preferred goat over the Thorin's Hall one, because I don't think I'm gonna get the War of Three Peaks one in quick enough time. Okay, let's try on our favorite spot. Large, okay. Liking it so far. 9 buried treasure tokens. Good, good. And then what I should do is go do this quest, wait until the event, like not the event, but like till the round's done, and then come back and do the same. Need to limit ourselves. Overall, I think we will be better off because we'll be purchasing less of these. I think. Possibly. Or, I guess, wasting less. Depending on how you see it.
I would be grateful for your
Cool.
assistance.
Cool. And they should give us about 2k XP. Should be good. Tempted to go grab that pocket item. I haven't got the thingy, sadly, but I should go grab it. But yeah, tempted to grab that pocket item. Token of the Hornberg. Couldn't remember the name for a minute. Yeah, that extra 25%. Don't see why not. But this isn't really, you know, a leveling method, so it's not that huge a deal. But yeah, 50 will probably buy another Stone the Hornberg, Stone the Tortoise. I think I'll just grab them all on every character at some point. Kind of wish I just farmed them to 50 originally, and then sorted out all their crafting stuff, but I'm already done with all their crafting stuff. I could probably get away with my weaponsmith, because I could do historian and go farmer, weaponsmith, scholar, but my armorer couldn't get away with it, and my woodworker I don't think can get away with it either, which kind of sucks. Just a little bit. Three minutes. Still not found. We'll go here again. Medium. Okay, that's at least something. Five tokens. Good. So we actually got a cave claw back and the cost we made for it. So we basically just got a free cave claw, right? Is that how that works? Yeah. Alright, one day. One day it'll happen. I swear. 100%. If it doesn't, well, don't really know what to say. I like how I've already gone against my own rule that I made earlier. Like, immediately. Without even thinking about it. I've already done over there. I'm gonna go on this dig site and try from here. Gonna be a good one. Nope. Not even worth it. Quite frankly. I'm going to throw away a pickaxe nonetheless, though. So where is it? It's a huge. Nope, but it was... No, it was a small, but that actually kind of worked in our favor a little. Just a little bit. Come on. Gotta be here somewhere. Come on. Oh, a dowsing gem. Useless. Not really. Let's try this one out here. Just because it's one of those far out ones that nobody really pays much attention to. Or not. Okay. If this is it, I'm going to be offended. No, we good? Cool. At least with the dowsing gems, I just feel like they're not as big a loss. So I feel like I want to stockpile a bunch. For some reason. And just spam them out at some point. They just don't feel like as big a loss. It's like the concept of using mithril coins versus lottery points, right? Like, when you sort of look at it properly, mithril coins are just a different version of lottery points. Like, there isn't too much difference. It's just a conversion. Yet it feels so much more expensive to spend mithril coins. I think it's the same with the dowsing gems and these. Like, they both technically achieve the same thing. But one just feels so much more expensive. I'm going to use one of these, though. And please be good. Nope. See, that was a complete waste. But if I used a dowsing gem, I would have been like, ah, it's light. I'm pretty sure that was the exact same one I used on earlier as well. Damn. This is becoming a struggle. Very weak. Good to know. Thanks for letting me know. Someone's already gone here though, but I'm going to try it anyway. Very weak. Alright. I feel like it's got to be there eventually. Right? Am I just really missing some large fundamental thing right now? I'm just going to mine this one. Why not? I think it's really unfair. You know, I've got a pickaxe. Why do I specifically have to use their pickaxes? Why can't I just use my pickaxes? Okay. Stand on our preferred spot, which is here, I think. Yes. Okay, I was looking at it at the wrong angle. I didn't like it. Huge. Well, okay. I just have to say huge and we good, right? That's how that works. You know, at this rate, I'm going to have more tokens on this character than I am on favorite. Damn. And probably more horses as well, which is going to be sad. We started yet? We have started. Cool. Okay, medium. Had worse. And we got a cave claw out of it, which is nice. So then we go probably to this dig site. I don't think it's technically as efficient to be on top of a dig site. You should probably be in between two dig sites. But it's a good way of us having a consistent point to be in. Okay, so 3 tokens and a dowsing gem. How insulting. Alright, let's log out. Since we run out of pickaxes, that's all we can do without resorting to lottery points. Which, I'd rather not, honestly. I don't know if I need a reason for that. Were we just on this person? I think we're on a... No, we're on... Bergilar. Alright, and while we log in, I'm just going to let my cat out of the room. We'll never understand that cat. She wants to go out, open the door, she runs under my desk. Doesn't know what she wants at all. Alright, let's try this again. Let's go give in our quests. And we all good.
Come and stay a moment, friend.
Berries, berries, berries. Let's go grab up here. Instead of going this way, I'm actually going to go up this way because you seem like you're going to go the way we normally go. I think this is the worst luck, all things considered, I've had with this. I think... I can't remember how long it was originally. I had one episode where we did purely this event for the very first time, I think. I think it was only the one. I think maybe some other times I popped in because once I got all the cave claws and stuff or all the horses, I was like, ah, whatever. No need to worry anymore, you know. But yeah, I had much better luck with this whole thing. I think it was like 7 hours, and I got like all 3 horses in it. I even got duplicates. Like, I got a lot. I don't know how much of that was also due to time zones, as in like I would have been during my sort of peak time, and therefore that would have been less people in Arkenstone. I don't know how that works, but... Or how that would have, like, worked out. But yeah. Certainly not as lucky as I've been before. Okay, let's go here and try out our little spot. Medium. Could be worse. Exactly 1 tier worse, but you know. It's a little mimic. I kind of want it. I don't know how to get it though. I want it though. I actually kind of want to find out. Throne of the Dread Terror? Can I do that now, Liz? Oh, not worth. Not worth. Nuh-uh. Probably could have looked on here. This one's available in the lottery store, though. How much? Possible drop from the raid tier 2 challenge. But this one is 595. Probably not worth. Honestly. Just saying. At least this one's medium. I was about to say, it doesn't look like anybody's been up here, but it wouldn't have mattered anyway. You're a guardian. You're not a guardian. Fellowship of Guardians? But you're not a guardian! It's like that Bjorning that was in Wardens of Valinor. How does that work? And large. I understand that, you know, huges are supposed to be rare, but damn. My luck is it's not here today. $213. I've really not been profiting at all. Maybe I should start only getting huges. But then I'm like spending more, you know? Because I'm still using up the 5 in the grand scheme of things. Okay. Depending on where the burglar is at, it might be better bringing in an extra character. I don't want to, but it might need to happen. I keep clicking Tarvella. It's not gonna happen. Not what we want. All right. Okay, so I got 9 dowsing gems. Damn, I need to start using those more. And we got 30 seconds till our quest is redone. Alright. 10 seconds. I'm going to try really hard just to... If I don't get it, I'm just going to like... I don't know. I feel like I should just log out and jump between the 2 characters if I don't get it in a round, because I'm technically in a different layer. I'm going to guess they are different per layer. Maybe they are the same, like, across all layers, though, actually. Huh, that's actually a point. I'd maybe have to, like, pay attention to a certain character in this layer, specifically, and use them as a reference to see if this character and Feyrand are in the same thing, right? If we're not, then it may be best to like see if they're the same across both. But like log out and log in times are a pain. I could switch to last login in order of login, and that would probably help out the switching, but still loading screens. Yeah, if we do that, it might be better to switch to like 3 characters. I think of the most efficient way. I'm just worried about getting the horse on a character that isn't this one. I'm hoping that if they're bound to account now, that they're not auto sort of bestow now. But I have a feeling they'll still be that. No, let me move. It's not worth it. Don't even try and make me do a small. That is actually offensive. Okay. Strong reading. Strong is large, which is nice. And I have a feeling that wasn't worth it. Not gonna lie. I just want to use all my dowsing gems. Still got 9. Like, it's a problem. Slight reading, medium, okay. I'd like to have the same amount of pickaxes as cave claws, so I'm doing it. That was not worth. Honestly. Yeah, I think it would be interesting to do this on like a later time. Like off peak. Like really like as soon as you've got like barely anybody on. You putting down a cave claw? Because you could probably mine up like a couple larges and a huge every so often. Like, without too much issue. Please. Medium. Okay. And a cave claw. So 10 tokens. That was actually worth it for a second. So how many have I gained with this? Total tokens earned 675. Total tokens spent 307. That's across both characters. I feel like I need to somehow stop spending as many, but the problem is I don't want to mine randomly. I guess I kind of would just have to hope that I get a large or like get a cave claw. But I feel like it's so easy to just not get something good that it just wouldn't be worth it. You? Very weak. Okay, we're gonna go for the outskirts. I don't know how much of it is like it's, you know, it's like a weird one on the outskirts, or how much of it is I'm like the only one that I can see right now actually doing it. So that's why it's just taking a while. I bet you it's gonna be like this one here. I'm gonna even dowsing gem it. I think subconsciously I'm trying to use them all up. Nope. Okay, I lied. Ignore me. One day. One day it'll happen. I believe. Okay. Nope. I wonder if I misread any very weaks or very strong. Well, very strong is for very weak, I guess. Nope. Not even dealing with it. I don't want to mine anything. I feel like it's such a waste. We'll use our last one. This one, I'm gonna be sad. At least I'm not sad. Well, I am, you know, disappointed. I'm gonna log out and see if I can jump on Fair around yet, because it's certainly, yeah, disappointing to say the least when I seem to just not be able to find it. Gonna take us a good 15 minutes. We're gonna have the quest unlocked in the time it takes us to do that. I want to see if there's any, like, tips and tricks. Anything that I am particularly missing. One minute. Cool. Let's chill for a minute. Let's see. It's not really anything here. It's difficult. Why when you use the map inside Anak Kurthu, your location to the Sundergrot? I think it's been like that for a while, to be fair, hasn't it? I'm gonna try and move my stuff around quick so I can have a bit more air in my face. Hopefully that's better and doesn't really... You shouldn't be able to hear anything, and it just means that I can have a little bit more airflow. And don't feel like I'm disintegrating. I can't think of a word. That's not even the right word. Melting, maybe. But let us once again pick up some berries. I feel like soon what we may end up doing is jumping over, doing something else, maybe doing a bit of farming, just something to pass the time, because, yeah, it's good to take a break every so often. So we could open another set of loot boxes. If we open up some more loot boxes, 4 more, and we've opened up 100 total, so that'll be pretty cool if we end up doing that. Possibly. I just think having a small break away from this area in general could be good for us. Because if you're in here too long and you're also not getting anything good, it can slowly, not that it's not yet, but it can sort of weigh down on you, being like, oh, I'm never going to get anything. What's the point? Like, so taking a break and then coming back with sort of a fresh, you know, mindset in a sense. Possibly could be a good idea. But we'll see how we get going on here. So it looks like we are in a different layer, just from the fact that, unless it's just in the time that we moved, what we should do is log out in the middle area and check for names. But, yeah. It's looks like there's more people this time. which is both good and bad. It means that rounds should be relatively quicker, so we're not actually like waiting around. And I think, you know, we're not sort of tempted
Greetings, traveler.
to spend more than we should
Where have
be,
you met, friend?
because we'll just be like, oh, we'll do this one. We know it'll be done soon, sort of thing. Of what? Your sense of where to find treasure chests is obscured. That was a real struggle to say, and I have no idea why. Yeah, we go down here. Medium. Okay. I'm gonna gem you though. You're like far enough away that. Okay. I swear to God, if that's like a large or a huge, I'll be sad. Could be a medium. But I don't know why it wouldn't send us to the medium that's closest. So I feel like that has to be a small. Or I grossly misunderstand how this whole thing works. Which, maybe I don't understand how it works. Maybe that's my issue. Alright, let's see what's in here. 5 tokens. Yeah, it's alright. As long as I'm technically making more than 5 per average, then we're good. So even if I get one that has 1, but another I get like 15, then we're fine. Good. And then eventually the good thing is, you know, the faster the rounds go, and we sort of have our own spot, the more likely our spot is to then have what we need, right? Rather than going around chasing for it. So it's like, oh, if it isn't there, too bad, whatever, we'll deal with it. Medium. Okay. But hey, we got a cave claw, so we good. And then we wait. We tab out for a minute. Yo, yo, ghost, what up? I don't know why I said it like that. I decided that is how I talk today. You know, it's these horses, or lack thereof. I'm just, you know, I really want to save, I really want to save these goats that are in these boxes underground, but it's just really a problem here, apparently. Really struggling. I do get it, and I'm offended that you would call me such a thing. Can someone find it, please? I'm being really strict with myself and not letting myself move. But I think I'm going to cause myself issues doing that. What do you miss? Not much. I haven't really gotten anything yet. It's been 3 hours. 3.5 hours. And I'm still 0 mounts in. Which kind of sucks. Get out. Get out of my area, you stout axe. I'm like, oh, you're a guardian as well. What the... Even worse. Alright, you're going to do that. You're going to take over. I'm going to leave. You're going to have that spot. Be inconsiderate. Why does it look like I have a coffee mug on my hotbar? Wait, what? Where? There? Because it's... I've got some tea. Puts my health up. Hey, a large. Nice. Gives me 432 health. I can actually get 11,500 health now. It's pretty good. if I switch out one of my pieces of armor. So that's a nice little thing for us. Let's use the dowsing gem over here. Nope. Coffee on the brain. There. I don't really drink coffee anymore, except when I'm at work. And even then, it's just like, hey, do you want a coffee? I'm like, sure, fine. I'll drink it. Guess why or guess what? Because you've been drinking coffee is probably why. A coffee machine. I said it before you. Ha ha ha. Oh, that's just depressing. Not the coffee machine, the small dig site. You've been drinking a latte something? I saw there was we have a coffee machine at work, one of the pod ones, and like nobody uses it because there's no pods. Because nobody bought anymore. And also we were gone for like a year. But yeah, there's like these ones that have alcohol in it. I was really jokingly tempted to buy one and be like, hey, does anybody want a coffee? Here. I don't know what it's got in it. It's like, I think Bailey's or something. It's like pretty simple. Yay. I found something fun about work this morning. I woke up. The last one. COFFEE. Do you know how much damage per second I now get on Feyran, by the way? Over a course of 3 minutes. Sustained. 4,500. Well, 4,300. Per second. Could shred Dampe. In the course of 3 minutes, I did like 700k damage on the dummy. Oh. How dare you be a warden and not have the cloak as well? So offended.
Greetings, traveler. Will you stay a moment?
There's not much I can do with him now. It's kind of sad. I'm like pretty much ready to go. Like all my stuff is capped out. Well, critical, physical mastery. My finesse is a bit low than I'd like it. My tactical mastery I don't care about. But yeah. You have cool armor. Do you though? I've gone the wrong way. This feels wrong. I'm going the wrong way. This is who I'm leveling up now. But I'm so worried about leveling him up because I still need that shield. Alright? And my concern is that if I start grabbing gear for this character, this burglar is going to get that shield. And then I can't trade it over. And then I will cry myself to sleep. So. I don't want that in my life. So. Yeah. But. In half an hour. Well, in 15 minutes actually. Technically. I should get to level 31 with this dude. Once I give him these quests and wait 15 more minutes. So probably about 20 minutes from now, we'll level up, which is good. This is my backup in case my warden isn't needed. Why am I looking for horses? Because I want this goat. because I like this goat. And then there's a goat and 2 horses that you can find in the thingies. I am attempting to get the horses and the goat from this, but I'm also planning on getting the 1k goat for my Warden, yes. I'm currently at 200 tokens. So I'm jumping between this character and the other character. So that I'm not waiting the 15 minutes forever and ever, because I might go crazy. But hopefully in the time I've got, because I haven't got all the days, because I'm working tomorrow, and I think I'm working Monday as well, and it finishes Tuesday. Actually, I need to check. I might not be working Monday, but I might be working Wednesday still. Actually, I don't know. Next week is super jank. So I'm working Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday next week. No, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday. Damn. Yeah, this one's only till the 1st. It's only a week. So I'm working tomorrow. The only technically day off I've got until this, other than today, until this event finishes, is Sunday. 6 goats, and oh, you can answer this question for me then. The goat, when you pick it up, is it auto used, or is it stay in your inventory and then you use it? Because I know this should be bound to account now. Yeah, they're account bound, but on the wiki it said auto bestowed, so I didn't know if it auto used them. So that's good. So I don't need to, like, if I get it on this character, I want to send it to Feyrand, for example. I don't want to get it on here first. Like, I don't want to have to get it on here and then get a duplicate before, like, you know. You get me? Kind of, maybe. But yeah, I've only gotten 4, 5, no, 8, apparently. Damn. I've gotten 8 so far. It doesn't feel like it. Are you telling me that the one under me was the huge? I might cry. I'm starting to cry a lot today. This event just hurts me deep down. I think originally I spent like 7 hours on this the very first time I did it, and I got like all of them. That's what I was really hoping for, and I even got some dupes. I think my favorite is the Cave Claw one, honestly. I spent 317 tokens, though. I've made 700 total, though. Large, okay. Give me that Cave Claw. The event is finished already. Damn it. Or the round has finished. But yeah, I was saying earlier. Can I watch? What? Oh, teach you. Is that what you're saying? So basically, there's this treasure hunt area. We have 3 different things we can use. So we have the cave claws, which we'll find in a 20-meter radius around you. A 20-meter circle around you will find the best dig site. So there's small, medium, large, huge. The round finishes when the huge one is found. The horses and stuff are found in the huge ones, but you can also get these back from it. So you get the cave claws, which find the best one in a 20-minute radius. The dowsing gem, which just tells you how good a specific one is. The pickaxes, which you have to use a pickaxe to, you know, pick up a thing. Like, if you have no pickaxes, you can't do anything. That's very weak. Yikes. Then you've got the tokens, which you can spend. It's 1,000 for that goat. I have 169 on here and like 200 and something on the other one. And then you get the treasure caches. So once someone gets the huge, the round resets. And you just got to find the huge one. And you can also get cosmetics and some emotes and stuff as well. It's 2 around. I don't think it is. Maybe I'm wrong though.
Well met, friend.
You want to do it? Well, if you log in, then you'll be here. And then every 15 minutes, you've got a quest that you can do. that give you pickaxes and dowsing gems and cave claws. Dowsing gems and cave claws you can buy with the tokens. Pickaxes you have to either buy them with Lotro points, so you can spend 50 Lotro points on one pickaxe or 200 on 5. There is a tutorial sort of quest thing at the beginning, to be fair. So that might be helpful as well. Just saying. Or you just drink coffee. But yeah, as I was saying, speaking of coffee, for some reason. Fun thing I found out at the beginning of the day, I woke up, looked at my phone, and apparently, my work has flooded slightly. Which was fun. Which was scary because I was in last night and I was like, did I cause that? Luckily, I know I didn't, because I didn't touch any sinks, but yeah. But yeah, you can also get some nice cosmetics, like this little pouch thing. I didn't realize I had that one actually, which is a back item, but is a pouch. And then you can also get this one, and there's a couple others. I hate the jeweler's helmet. Pouch. Like a runekeeper's pouch. You know what, I'm going to waste one. I don't care. I don't care anymore. I do care now. Why am I showing you this? Because this is what you can get from the event. The pouch, specifically. Not me. You don't obtain me from the event. Worth too much. At least that's what they say, you know. Worthless means I have no, like, I'm too expensive for it. I can show you all the cosmetics if you want, because you can just buy them for tokens. You don't have to be lucky with them. You can either get them from the boxes, or you can just get them from the actual trading for tokens. I can show you one of my least favorite cosmetics in the game. You can also buy motes, which is interesting. Tokens are what you get from the picking up the treasure. So I picked up that, and I got 3 tokens from that. I've got 152, and I've got like... I've made like 700 in like 3 hours. 4 hours. Well, they're not that bad. It depends on luck as well. Because, yeah. But, what is it? So you can get... Like, this is worth 90. You've got this lovely cave claw mask. Beautiful. Clearly. The treasure hunter's satchel, which is the spit on the side. Nope. Then you got this. I actually like this backpack. Not gonna lie. It's a bit big. On the dwarf, but... yeah. This is my least favorite cosmetic in the game, I think, or one of. I'm really not a fan of this one. Just something about it. I think it looks better on a dwarf, except the fact that it clips. But it certainly, I don't like it on my elf or man characters. Something about it. And then you can get the golden cave claw mask, which you can also get from... you can also get that from the large thingies, or 500 tokens. The goat, which I want. You can get these, which I'm not going to worry about too much, but I'll probably do that next year. Because I think once I get this, I'd rather get 1 goat than 2 out of 6 stuff. Yeah, this sack is here. It doesn't... It's not great. That's not an item. It's like a bag you open and get like a... You can get like marks and stuff out of it. Sad times. And obviously, you know, they had to include the items from everybody's favorite event, Hobnanigans, because you know, we really love doing hobnanigans, and yes, clearly the best event in the game that I have done hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of times. Anybody believe me when I said that? No? Okay. Come on. Oh, also, I want to show you my new title. I got a new title. Do I believe in karma? I don't know the answer to that question. Really? I've never really thought about it. I guess if you do bad things will probably happen to you, because you're sort of surrounding yourself with that. Sure, I'll say yes. You don't? Well, I apparently do. I haven't really thought about it. Like, not anymore. Alright. Seen too many bad people thrive. Round ended. So, yikes. Sad times. I want to show you my new title, though. If I could move or log out while moving. I feel like my chat is in a weird place, but that's because it is. So I had to move my monitor. Certainly a colourful way of describing it. I'm going to show you my title, though, on a slightly different topic. When I eventually load him. Eventually. Wait, what? Friend to take your door lock. Yikes. Did I just say death? Yikes. Saying yikes too much. I need to stop. It's very, peculiar. But my title is Rogmal's Bane. I think it fits slightly. Is it Rogmal or Rogball? I can't remember. Anyway. I now have that. Damn. Sounds like not a fun time. Say the least. I realized so many people were on. Felt weird, because like nobody was on today basically. Felt so lonely. Doing Angmar all by myself with nobody to talk to. But if you're tired... No, I meant as in, like, in the kinship. This was off stream. I spent my morning just getting Angmar done. Because the thing is, like, I need to just make progress because... You know, when I've got less time in a day. Yikes, that was quick. Is that our fastest round yet? No. Yeah, when you got less time in the day, I just need to Well, that's 3 days to do stuff. I had to log in with my other account, make myself feel like I had someone. It's like, oh, you won't be able to see really. It's like just north of oh, you can kind of see. It's just north of Gundaman. If you log in, you'll get a quest on the side that will give you a map that will teleport you here. Or there's also a mustering thingy. And if you're a hunter, you can put your campfire here. Which is pretty fun. This dude just has a chicken. Why not?
Greetings, traveler.
I just stopped spending so many. I have a problem. I've been stuck on 217 for ages. I haven't found any like huges in a while. So sad. Not particularly. It's not like a forced thing. Just that it's something me and Jode and a few other people are doing. I know Brandon's doing it as well. More to help out me and Jode go through it. But I know like Ghost is what, you're 82? I think it's just a lot of them are lower level because they're like returning to the game or new to the game. Yeah, it says you're 82. But you're also 122 and 105 and yeah, this is Brandon. And you're a level 24 captain. That's going well. I see. It's a good way of me learning the character though, or the class. So I'm excited to level my my burglar to 50. I think that'll be real fun. I'm going to be leveling up, or sorting out, I can't level up, but I'm going to be sorting out my hunter on Arkenstone sometime soon. I don't know if I want to stream any of that. I feel like I just want to be methodical and just like, you know, lay back a little bit with that. But soon we'll be going to 60, I think. We haven't really got much left to do. Bed gaming. I can stream from bed. It's possible. Not gonna do it. Idea for me. I feel like uber lazy doing that. But just like, I don't know, just me being able to not think about it and bow chicka wow wow. What, me in bed? No, I feel like if I'm in bed though, I will naturally want to sleep. I think my body will just try and get me to sleep. I thought that was you. So I don't think it's necessarily a good thing for me to try. This guy is ruining my life. You're level 12. I don't like you. Go away. I don't like you. Go away. I found the huge. Ha ha ha. Get right. Steal my place. You are the fashion celebrity of the stream, so everybody saw it and clearly are continuing, right? I'm thinking with the burglar, I'll probably go with that other stuff. I might try and do, because I've got because I got Fayrand, not Fayrand. I do have Fayrand, but because I've got the champion now and the other character, the hunter, I'm thinking about doing the Isengard instances. If you're like not around, obviously, or just like if you're busy, so I can continue doing those. So that should be fun. I just don't want to purchase the mithril coins. I really just don't want to do that. But yeah, I changed from Master Blaster to Rogmal's Bane now because I think that's kind of a cool title. No, I'm saying the Isengard stuff. You know, the one where we needed 2 players, that kind of thing. Luckily, there's no maps involved. Am I not good enough? Not that you're not good enough. It's just I'm saying if you're not around. Or if you'd rather be doing something else. Because, you know, it's going to take a while. A lot of repetition. I mean, I'd rather be doing something else, more than likely. Bullfear. Do you love repetition? You do love repetition? You do love repetition? That was sarcasm. That was sarcasm. Not repeating everything. Problem. I'm actually pretty excited for Burglar to potentially be a cool thing. Has Discord sorted itself yet? No, it's not. Sad times. Discord's broken. Sad or why is my screen so weird? It's because I'm running in ultra wide. I want to see if I could just run it in ultra wide because it means I don't have to move all my stuff around constantly. But then like, so everything here, like I've got, so like J, it like cuts off the screen. So everything I've pushed to be like in the middle of the screen. But like, if I wanted to, I mean, where is it? I can like, whoa, look at it, movie magic. I got pins and needles on my left foot. It's really like, isn't a point to mention, but oh, I have an extra trade point. When did that happen? Okay. Don't like it. Yeah, it's only, I think it's only bad with the map, which I just didn't get around to fixing, which I can sort out, and the menu, honestly. Like, if I was just, or the character creation screen or whatever, I think you probably wouldn't notice otherwise, to be honest. How you stalk me now? Well, my name's there. So. Hey, oh wait, it's not you. Ow. My pins and needles. I don't like it. It's the same size as always been. I'm surprised you haven't just like added all my characters just to see when they log in. I was like, what if someone's done that? Like, seen my character like slots or whatever. Just added everybody. Like he's on. Do you remember how much health Dampe has now? Just as a little point. Well, I have 10 plus, 10 characters that will always exist. 11 when Brawler comes out. It's only the Beyondings I do. 17 to 19k. Okay, cool. I don't think I can catch up at that, right? Because the jewelry, I think, is what we hold off at that point. But I can get to 11.5k at the minute. Jode's at 14k, I think. I just wish I could be able to see your stats. Like, I don't know, by inspecting you or something. Or whatever, but unfortunately it doesn't work.
I am at your service.
A level up to 31. We love it. You're not logging in? No. I'm just saying, I wish, let's say, if you were on... Nobody on my friends list is on, but, like, I'm not in a kinship either. Let's say someone was typing in chat. Actually, I don't know if I'm in world chat. No. But my point is, I kind of wish that they made it so you could see stats from the inspect screen. Anything good yet? Small. Okay. Sucks to be that thing that ain't getting touched.
At your
What an
service.
interesting
And your memories.
angle. Or not. Okay. Okie dokie. Yeah, 19 levels now to go. Hoping soon that I can get this guy to 50. I want to get him like in Osgiliath gear. I don't think I'll worry too much about raid stuff, but I think having him on Osgiliath stuff would be really interesting. Seeing what I can do with that. Just see how strong he can get. Large, nice. And anything else? Or what I should do is just stick here and then not worry till next round. And we'll be better off. Let's just clear all my tabs. Get that all sorted. And then yeah. New round has started. Awesome, see? I said the quicker rounds go, the quicker we can potentially find huge ones, because you know, it can be in one of these around here at some point. So it might take longer, but I think us just sticking in one place is probably best for us. Which is kind of annoying, because it means I should ideally be going and doing something else as well. But I can't leave, obviously. So, bit difficult. Gonna go play a different game. Go play some, I don't know. Do other video games exist? If so, what are they? No? Good to know. So any other thing that says it's a game must be a scam. Which means I was going to play this game called The Third Age. But clearly it's something I shouldn't do. It's not actually a game. Christ. Damn, Ghost, calm down. I laughed. I don't try and not laugh. If it's funny, I'll laugh. Just sometimes your jokes are a little bit tame, that's all. You know? Or I'm dumb and don't understand. Alright, is someone gonna find this? Because I kind of just want to, like... Not? I very much enjoy dark jokes, yes. And I will hopefully be alright with them stream-wise. Hopefully Twitch doesn't hate me for it. Twitch doesn't know I exist. It's fine. Cool. Is someone please going to do what I can't be bothered to do? And find this thing? I don't like it. Just DM me the darkest jokes. It'll be fine. Free utterly useless thing to someone not needing it. Ithalon shard. I'll have Liz. I need more Ithalon shards, clearly. I have so much use for them. Is someone gonna please? You work too hard to make an impression of being semi-average normal. There. Good thing is I never tried that. Nobody goes for these. What happened? What? Once again, what? Why? Why would you go for those? They're like the two I go for if everything else isn't working. Small, okay. That's garbage. That's also garbage. I don't know why I like saying garbage like that, but it, I think it proves my point about how garbage stuff is. I feel like this would be the perfect place for people to try and invite me to their kinships. Surprised they haven't yet. Fine, people run away from me already. It's fine. What on earth? Where is this, like, thing? What? Don't like. Not happy. Sad. Okay, that's gonna... What family member would you eat to get it? Yikes. Everyday Japan. Thank you for the follow there. Hopefully you're not put off by Ghost's remarks in chat. I don't know. I feel like discussing it and doing it are very different things. I don't know. I feel like, you know, it's you can have weird conversations with people. It just shows that you're comfortable. You know? Yeah, I feel like I should have a look at our at who is a member of the mod team. We might need to do a you know, a look through and maybe a culling, as it were. You wanna know what Lotro is and what it's like? well, as the name would suggest, sort of, it's based on Lord of the Rings. Right now, I'm doing something very repetitive. This isn't normal gameplay, because it's just an event that's going on right now. But yeah, it's just pretty much running in parallel with the story of the Fellowship and all that. From sort of the very beginning to the destruction of the ring and beyond. It's a little bit of an older one, you know, 2007. So there's aspects where it's dated. Certainly not as, probably as polished as 14. I want to just play 14 again. I haven't played it in like 2 years or something. Fair play. I mean, if it works, it works. Oh my god, this is really frustrating me. Like, not gonna lie. Like, I rip into SSG enough, but seriously, SSG, like, sort your life out. This is why I'm not allowed on the official stream. Because I complain about them all the time. No. That is not the reason. I mean, that I know of. Been an issue for like a week now. But what is that, SSG? I'm on 270 tokens. I kind of don't want to buy... You heard humans are supposed to be very sweet. I mean, there was that guy on Reddit that like took his amputated leg and cooked it. That was an interesting time. I like that cloak. I can't remember where that cloak's from, but yeah. Oh, you're anonymous. Why get the cool cosmetics and then go anonymous? That's just actually cruel. Actually cruel. I can't remember. It was a very old post from what I remember. That's just insulting. Harry Plopper. Let's carry on. Slight is medium. I may as well go for a medium just to have it. I got 2 tokens and that was it. Yikes. Could be a pain in the leg sometimes, you know? Oh my god! Sweet. I'm a fitchiver. It's at least funny that someone mentioned, like, having someone selling gold in chat at least makes people in world chat, like, have a uniform thing of, like, ridiculing that person. Like, all these people are just like, bye, 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 bye. Could say it cost him almost an arm and a leg. Almost. Buy 100 gold from you, it only costs 20. What, gold? Sure. I'll give you 20 gold for 100 gold. I'm still owed, like, tons of gold by Brandith, I'm pretty sure. No, 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 no. False advertising otherwise. I'll buy it for you for 20. Take it or leave it.
Well met, friend.
Yeah. Okay, so if I took 2 or 3, then proportionally, how many is that? For like 1, that's like, I don't know, like 250 silver for like 3 gold. It's fine. I'll do that trade. Sounds about right. You need to tell me your secret on how you obtained so much gold. Like, you always have to seem to have, like, I don't know, just the right amount of gold to buy that certain cosmetic you're after. You need to tell me your secret on how you get so much gold. I'm poor. I think you're poor. I'm poor compared to what I had. I mean, liquid assets, or like pure assets, right? I have above the gold cap. But like what I actually have is a different story. I have the things, yes. And so could you if you did your missions. My only worry is I'm not going to want to get the Yule Cloak when I get to the Yule Festival. Because I'm going to like this one too much. Large, nice. I can't find a huge at all. Sad times. Good, good. I'm glad to hear. Back to the burglar we go. I love to see. Also, this person is literally called IQ. I'm pretty sure. They're anonymous, so I can't have a look at their name. I don't know if it's LQ or IQ. I can't tell properly, but they're level 21, so I feel like, you know. Yes, they literally ran around. I mean, that's like half my streams. So I was saying in the future we should do a stream where it's just us drawing emotes and sub badges and stuff. When I get a free moment. This week coming, next week, whatever, is probably going to be the busiest for me work-wise. And then we should be back to normal. There's going to be like 3 days in a row there might be no stream. Sadly. And you'll sigh, you know, a sigh of relief across the entire Twitch category. Hopefully, we should have some late night streams. I want to stream at least Wednesday. I'll be disappointed if I can't do Wednesday. Because the thing is, Tuesday... Because I'll have Monday, and then Tuesday will be the last day of the treasure hunt. So, I want to get at least that going if I can. And then, the thing is, what I'm probably going to end up doing is, like, I'm working the nights for 3 nights. So I'll end up, like, streaming, or, like, let's say, okay, so Tuesday night, I'll finish work, come home, and stream for, like, couple hours, sleep like however long I normally sleep, have something to eat, go to work, rinse and repeat for just the 3 days, and then everything should be back to normal. I think that's probably the best way of doing it. But it will be later streams, which yeah, I blame children. That is actually the truth. Actually, I blame the government. Technically, it's actually the reason. Yes, I will try. Also changing my scheduling thing properly. Discord's been a bit weird right now, so hopefully it works.
Well met, friend.
Because, for example, today the thing for the stream didn't even go out. Fine, you'll keep me going insane during work. To be fair, the nights are actually alright. There's a couple, depending on who I've got, I get into a good rhythm with certain people. Wait, what? Where is it? Where? Where? This one? I didn't look. Useless. To avoid the bird behind him. It's not even a joke, it's just like... How do I time out? Oh, that's fun. I just looked at my Tuesday night shift and it bugged out and it got me worried. It literally said, nobody else is working this shift, it's just you. Very weak reading. Who have I got? Oh. That sounds fine, actually. Did I see how the hair on the fair? What? You're hurting my brain. I don't have the brain capacity to have you say words that look and sound the same. They're not even jokes, they're just random words put together. I hate it. Oh my god. Like, what is... I'm gonna make a video being like, SSG, fix this. I know you don't watch my videos, but can you, like, fix this, please? I'm actually gonna inspect this guy. It's players offline or does not exist. They literally spam it and then log off. Or they spam it and they get banned immediately. I don't know how to see if there's... It doesn't... Like, I can't see if there's, like, a GM on. I don't think so. How do they even farm gold if they spend their entire day spamming the chat? Good point. Very good point. There's a lawn. I saw it dawn. That was Thrawn. So it was blue. Someone's been pranking your lawn. If it's Thrawn, then it'll be blue instead of green. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna log out for a sec. We're gonna take a quick couple minutes. And then yeah, we're gonna come back in just a little bit. You said the punchline before I even like actually read it. Guess gotta have sense of comedic timing. Right, we're gonna log in and then we're gonna jump onto a break for like a couple minutes, and yeah, then we'll be back to normal. So I'll see you guys in just a minute. Please, Ghost, think of some better material. Thank you. Thank you. See you in a bit. Wait, what? Break to eat steak that was fake. You mean steak as in meat? Like food? Is that what we're saying? Because if so, wrong spelling. Haha, I win. Unless you're talking about steak through the heart. Like a vampire.
Come and stay a moment,
I
friend.
clearly am, considering my sleeping schedule. And any more berries? Steak through the heart. You eat it because it's fake. It's like you could bake a break. Since when did dad jokes become just rhyming? Also, when I read Steak Through the Heart, I think of the song is Struck Through the Heart. Or whatever it was. But you're too late. I can't remember the rest of it. But Berries, mine. Late for the date. Set my fate. Okay, the next thing you say in chat has to not rhyme. Setting you that challenge.
I am at your service.
See if you can do it. I believe in you. I believe that if you try really hard...
And your families.
Disappointed. Disappointed in you, Ghost. Simple instruction. Hey, perfect. I found a huge one. Let's hope it's thingy-majiggy. So sad. So very, very sad. How did the event finish twice? Anyway. So disappointed. In Ghost. In general. It's a really weird clipping. Well, okay, I'm going to not be here since there's two people. Say it thrice. You could have used the word thrice there. Well, that was sad. May as well eat it. Eat it? Mine it. I'm going crazy over here. It was only a small, damn it. Wasn't worth it. Was not worth the pickaxe. Quite frankly. I'm nearly at 300 tokens though. 300. That's 3/10 of the way there. It's the ugliest cosmetic in the game. Blech. Imagine being a hunter and wearing that as well. Yikes. Couldn't be me. I don't want a small one. Nope, okay. Nope, nope, nope. Not happening. We're going to wait till the next round. Well, to be fair, it looks like nobody's been here though, so I'm actually going to try? Large. It's something. And we got another cave floor, which makes up for the one we missed. That's perfect. Perfecto. Now we just wait. Again. And again. And again. Oh. My soulless eyes. With that weird... like... shadow? Is that a shadow? I'm guessing. No. Your simple jokes will not make me laugh. Because they're not even jokes, they're just rhyming. Not happening. I refuse. Not the last one. That was... yeah. you finish twice, it's double the price. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Huh? About renting gardening tools? No, I don't get it. Unless it's like, I could see finish twice as being like, finish on a, like, on a floor, like a, you know, wooded finish. I think Ghost is too tired. I think for all our safety, I should end the stream, which will then force Ghost to sleep. And then we're good. And then I'll just start the stream once you've gone to sleep. Discord? If my Discord works. Oh. I mean... yeah. I mean, I sort of worked that out at the beginning, and then you said gardening tools, and then I was really confused. I'll be honest, that last one, when I first looked at it, was me just zoned out, glancing at it. And I looked at it again, and then I was like, oh, I get it. But I honestly didn't think much of it. And then, yeah, you mentioned gardening tools, and I was, yeah, confuzzled, to put it lightly. I don't like being confuzzled. It confuzzles me. Why am I saying confuzzle? Because, hey, why not? I'm going to waste a cave claw. Not really too fast. Okay. Hey, how we doing? I think we might jump off some treasure hunt in a bit. It's been like 5 hours of treasure hunt and I'm still here with nothing to show for it. Ah. It's a problem. Sick, but otherwise good. Damn, well, hopefully you feel better soon. Large! Whee! I'm so proud. I'm so proud of you, my cave claw. Oh my god, I got 2 pickaxes? Oh, I got 1. Oh, okay. On that soup diet? Damn. I've never done like a full diet. I did intermittent fasting for a while. And then my work schedule kind of screwed me over. So I had to stop.
Greetings, traveler.
'Cause I was working nights, which meant I was like up late, like waking up late, which is fine. But then I wasn't eating till like later, and then I was still hungry. Caused me problems. I don't like it. And now I just cycle. I always cycle while I stream. It's great. I find it weird though. When I'm at work, so I've gotten to the point where I have a slight competition about my steps at work now. So I have my step counter set to 10,000 steps as the goal, which is, I think, sort of just the default, right? And there's a few other people I work with that also have it. So One of them has their step counter at 3,000 because they'll get it done then. I'm like, all right, okay. Another's got theirs to 6,000. I'm like, so they do like, I don't know, 8, 9, 10,000. I'm like, I'm sorry, like 26k. Like in the same amount of time. I don't understand how it happens. It confuses me. And then none of them believe me. I think I'm just shaking my phone around. Wait, what's this? Oh, I need to check who's working tomorrow. I forget who is it. I just don't want to work with a certain person. I'm working with a certain person. Yay! 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 Oh. Yay? I don't even know why. I don't have a place tomorrow. I don't have a place to be. I don't like it. I'm going to be floating tomorrow. It's fun. Ideally, that means I can, like, leave early, and then I can come back, and I can start streaming early. Right? Ideal? Idea? No? Hi. Hi, how are we doing? I don't want to. I'm at 300 tokens. I don't want to spend any. Wait, what? That's not Norwegian. No is the answer though. It's not enough dots above the letters and compressing A and E into each other. Beyrand, Rogmal's Bane. Oh, my name. Why is my name like off to the side? I don't like that. I need to just wait like 2 minutes or 3 minutes and then we can just do the next quest. I don't know what that says, Ghost. I You know many languages. Do you though? Do you really? Totally, 100%. 2.5. There. What, Norwegian, English, Japanese? Is that it? I don't want to have to log it into the burglar because we only got 1.5 minutes, so I'm just going to wait it out. And kind of Swedish. Fair play. Fair play. I know nothing. So many berries. I don't know any languages whatsoever. Because I, myself, am just a soundboard. So I do not learn, I just repeat. you just imagine one day if I was actually just a soundboard? Oh, you've been to my hometown where I live then, Belfast. Joking. Or am I? Do 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 do. No, I didn't. I've been Belfast then. Only briefly. I just wanted to confuse you by thinking you knew where I lived.
I would be grateful for your assistance.
Titanics. Pretty cool. It's alright. Ish. Substandard ship. I mean, it sank on its first voyage, so it can't be that well made, right? Clearly. Do I not? I was there. I built the Titanic. Joking. Obviously. What am I? Huh? Huh? How long we got? We got like an hour left. Have we? Got like an hour left. I might like grab a different, like try and do some. Okay, so what I might do is I might load up, like while we're waiting for these, I might like go grab, right? My alt account and do a couple of dome runs while we wait for the 15-minute counter. And then when we get past the 15 minutes, then we can just redo the quest and then do the instance and do that. Because it'll be nice to stockpile up on a bit, I think. Like, I think that's what a lot of people are doing. Wait, what? Goodbye? Why? What's up? What's going on? Why are you saying goodbye? I've ruined our skill air for you. How about we don't do dome then? We'll do the other one. Hmm? Oh, the shield isn't only from Dome. It's from all of them. It's just Dome's one of the quicker ones to do. But if anything, I don't want to do a quick one. I'll do a couple. See how it goes. I want to try Ruin City anyway, to be fair. I can't remember which one that is.
Through ruined Osgiliath.
Basically, the moment I can get the shield, my life is sorted. For the simple fact of,
When at last you catch
I wonder
up,
if this.
will you find Faramir beneath the hood?
How are we gonna do
Will
this?
you know the face for friend or foe? You must hope,
At
least, that you will learn.
Yeah. So
something of
basically, my
Faramir's
point
final
is,
fate.
the moment I get the shield, I can actually start playing my burglar, which is my biggest thing right now. Like, I want to play the burglar a lot, but I feel like if I start trying to farm the Osculia stuff on the burglar, what's going to end up happening is I'm going to get the shield. And then I'm going to, like, stop with everything. Pathetic? What you chan? Bended. I'm only going to do one run. I'm glad Ghost is gone. Glad they can't hear us. Hey, that's good. Super duper quick. You'll be displeased? Damn. I thought for a moment I was going to get it. Not going to lie, I actually thought for a second I was getting that shield, and my life would have been so much happier. Well. Let's go buy some more thingies, actually.
I am at your service.
Okay. I'm grabbing 5 cave claws for the simple fact of I should get more dowsing gems, but I don't want to really spend too much because I'm at, like, not anymore, but I was at 300. It hurts so much to not be able to almost see what I'm writing. Wait, what? What, in chat? But we have the best content going on in chat. I'm putting down a cave claw, and I'm found a medium dig site. Nice. You're not watching me? Good. I don't know if anybody else can sort of say the whole thing, but say it's, you know. The round has ended. The event will restart shortly. So we stick on our dig site, and anything above a medium, or medium or above, we grab. And then we jump to burglar for an hour. How can someone else confirm if you're not reading chat? True. Well, I can confirm. Hey, I found the huge one straight away. Nice. And I got rich. Not actually, but like I got the rich emote, which is nice. Which is hey, I'm rich. Imagine being rich ghost. I love that emote. Why do I love that emote so much? I actually love it. Too bad everything is on the screen instead. And would I eat my uncle? I mean, you have to go back a conversation, don't you? Probably not. Not for an emote that I could just... Yeah, I mean, for all you know, they could just be copper coins. You were saying you were talking about that with a friend before. Like, if you... Who would you eat for money? If I could be rich IRL. I don't know. I feel like, you know, you can say one thing or another, but then you probably change your mind if you're actually presented with the possibility in real life. If someone went, literally, here is this money, here is a contract. Oh my god, I actually hate cave claws. They can actually, like, cease. very weak. It's like my mental fortitude. Damn. Ghost, you watched The Bad Batch yet? Strong. Not even episode 4. Damn. Psyche. Is that the one with the pink hair? Psyche, yeah. The disastrous life of Psyche King. I've been watching Lucifer on Netflix. Season 5, Part 2 came out. Concept of God asking if his son has a futon. Made me laugh. A little bit. Not gonna lie. So title of the show. I think season 5's been good. Season 4 was wait, what? Netflix has had it since season 4. Season 3 was a bit meh, I think. Season 4's good though. And season 5 is so far doing well. I think, personally. It's a bit annoying having to wait for the second part for so long. What, Tom Ellis? Tom Ellis is from the UK. It's English. Well, Welsh. Welsh? He is from Cardiff. He is Welsh. The devil is Welsh. Anyway, burglar time. No, he's not from Middlesex. Why? Okay, wait a minute, wait a minute. Is that why I keep thinking of it? Is that why? Wiki. Why are there showing times for this movie? I understand it's like, you know, cult classic, but like, yeah, cool. Every time you say that, instead of thinking of like the county or whatever, is that county? Well, it's in London. I think of Donnie Darko. Oh yeah, true. It's also a county in Virginia. Middlesex County, Virginia, America. But every time I think of it, I think the movie Donnie Darko. It's playing today? Yikes. 8 o'clock today. Alright. Round is ended. Let's go grab our 2 quests, do our berries, hope for a good outcome. If I come out of this entire thing with 0... I got it. If I come out of this thing with 0 horses, I am going to be sad. Well, mounts, I guess. I got it. I didn't ignore it. I got it. I understood it. I have pins and needles again. This is not fun. I did not laugh though. Doesn't mean I ignored it. Which means I maybe didn't find it laugh-worthy. You know? Gotta do a lot to make me laugh. Gotta be prime material. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. I just remembered something because we were talking about laughing. When's that coming out? Is it 2 days? 2 days? 2 days! Nice! New comedy special coming out in 2 days from one of my favorite comedians. Not my most favorite, but one of. Just stop and pray when she got to the crossroads. What? I don't know. I'm confuzzled by your joke. Oh, I now get it. Can 2 days come? Wait, when is 2 days? I mean, that sounds like a really long question. What day is it in 2 days? Sunday. Awesome. That's perfect. Bo Burnham's new special is coming out in 2 days, and I have got the day off of work. Nope, no. That's good. Pretty happy. One of my probably top 3 favorite comedians. Maybe even top 2. So we good. My favorite probably being James Acaster. At least currently. Oh my god. Stop it. Stop. Guys in gold. Go away. I feel like it's not exactly a, I don't know. I feel like it's all the same message, right? So, they could easily just ban that specific phrase. And they probably get a majority of them. Or, shadow ban. I told you, it took 6 hours. 5 hours and a half, but it took 5 hours or whatever, and I got the huge one finally from that one specifically. Yeah, so happy. That was actually really great. I've been saying this entire stream, eventually it'll happen, and it finally happened. Still no horse though. Convinced SSG are against me. Fundamentally. Large. Cool. Happy days. If the lag. Thank you. That is not a large. How is that a large if that happened? That's... I've been lied to. This game is lying to me. Medium. When the medium is better than the large. Damn. very weak. Okay. I want to see what it said when very strong reading. Okay, so there's an exclamation point at the end. I don't know. I like immediately noticed it was very strong rather than very weak, and I was worried I was, you know, mix them up. Someone failed their DBS checks. Damn. I did a DBS check and then it got lost in the mail. So I had to do another one. Sad times. Random fact. Not very interesting one, but very random. So I thought I'd mention. And it's going to be large, huge, medium. Okay. So sad. I wish these were bound to account, honestly. I still know you could, like, abuse that a lot, but I really wish it was a thing. Medium again. Why the I feel like the mediums are better in most cases than the larges. Like 95% of the time. And the delay. Why? What do you mean why? Why are the mediums better than the larges? They just seem to give me more stuff. I get like normally I can get from like a medium box like 8 tokens compared to like I open a you know large and I get like 2. Okay, let's go down here. There's not a high chance of this being here a second time, and clearly there isn't because someone's already tried. Possibly me. Don't think it was. Oh, I also saw Ghost before you were here. There was someone called Papa Palpatine. Thought I'd just let you know that. They're not on now, but... What on earth was that name? Apex of Obliteration. That's an incredibly lore-friendly name. I keep getting these, like, videos of someone that dresses up as Palpatine eating, like, cereal or opening up automatic doors while dressed up as Palpatine. I keep clicking on them. It's a problem. Saw a cool trailer earlier. 4? Was it for the brand new update of Lord of the Rings Online, The Blood of Azog? I wonder if we could, like, cobble together a trailer from any stuff they've shown on the stream. I wonder how that would work. I don't want to spoil myself, though. I wonder. Probably not, because they'd have floaty names on. So I was like, you can in theory zoom in, but the problem is I only stream at like 720p, so it'll be absolute garbo quality. It's not that difficult. Streaming 1080p. Your screen's already set 1080p. You're actually doing better because you're doing less processing to the video. You're actually doing, like, less usage. Beauty and the Emperor. Damn. I'll give it a watch later on. Not on stream, though.
Greetings, traveler.
Can't be too careful. Right, we got 40 minutes. I'd like to get a horse out of this. Because right now, we've got an average of about 50 tokens an hour. So... gonna be like 20 hours worth of doing this to get that one steed, and that's insane. Quite frankly. This one doesn't even give you much. I was like, you couldn't even just like go back and forth every 15 minutes with this one, because you only get the 2 things out of it. Like, this is so much better, but you have to do more work. But I was thinking, like, if we spam out getting as many, you know, picks and dowsing gems and, you know, these things as we can, and then, like, I don't know, Sunday or whatever, when it's, like, quieter and less people are doing this, we could probably be better off. I don't know. Or we just go in the lottery store and buy tons and tons of why? Oh, you're one of the people that think that matters. I'm pretty sure that doesn't matter. Alright, that doesn't work. I'm pretty sure. Not that I have it and could test it, but interesting if so. I was just trying to see what cloak this was. I'm pretty sure it was confirmed not to do anything. Again, I could be wrong. What do I know? Don't you even think about it. Actually, offensive. Okay, then. Let's log out. Go to our burglar. I said, right, why do I have to have a pickaxe? You know, why can't I just... you know... do it myself with my hands? Come on, can we log out? Thank you. I just feel bad, you know, if there's a goat inside this treasure cache, then I don't want to hit a pickaxe through it and accidentally kill it, and then I don't have a goat. Maybe that's what's happening. You know, I don't want to hurt these goats. I want to find the video that I did originally for this. Because I feel like I lost my control key. I've lost control. Actually, I've lost my control key. I need to stop fiddling with my keyboard. I always do it. Kind of hope you go on and find the goat on second try or something. If you do, I'll be happy for you. So I did the treasure hunt for my 51st episode. And then I did it for the 170th. I have a video and I know exactly the thumbnail. 249? I thought I only did it like one time. Yikes. Do I have to go through my entire playlist? Well, I won't hate because you know what hate leads to. So, I won't hate you. going the wrong way. No, to suffering.
Hello, everybody, welcome.
Oh no, don't have my voice. We don't want my voice. Ugh. Who'd want to listen to me? Blech. Okay, cool. Yeah, I know exactly the thumbnail, but I low-key don't know where that video is. And oh, you know what I can do? I've got an idea. I've got an amazing idea. Right? Oh, this is a terrible idea. Okay. So, this is all my thumbnails. I want to find the thumbnail that I did. Oh, these are my old thumbnails. To be fair, I should just look through these. Some of these are better than others. Wow, 55 was Yule Festival? Yikes, what happened there? I want to know something strange? Sure. Wait, what? That is a terrible thumbnail. Ugh. Ugh. Overheads? Frame counter? You can't see that. Frame counter? I actually hate these thumbnails. That's this area. Why? I can't complain at SSG if I did it myself. I'm so disappointed in myself. What is wrong with me? I mean, to be fair, I didn't know about overheads at that point. And how to fix them. Every time you take a screenshot, it goes darker than it is in game. I tried something new here, and I actually low-key hate it, by the way. But I actually do this now. Can I hate it? So many quest rings. I don't know if I was trying to prove a point. Like, hey, I'm actually doing stuff. I actually wanted to go through and... Ah, here it is. 171. Here it is. Because, yeah, I got all 3 in one video. So I want to find that video and just see... What do I call it? Loot from 200 treasure pickaxes. Yikes. I made sure, though, that my ambient light is up. Because otherwise it looks like this by default. Oh, I like having it higher. Oh my god, this video. Terrible quality. Look how horrible my UI was at the time. Like, I had all this stuff over here. I don't like this. This hurts me. I mean, to be fair, I was quite low in stuff, but, like, I don't know. Is this the old trait thing? I wonder if I can find the old trait setup in here. I don't see any reason why I would, but... Hey, I did like an editing thing. The quality is garbo. Jump cut. See, I was so much better back in that day. Like... I only, to be fair, I edited down specifically what I had, but it's like, oh, hey, I found a huge. Awesome. A fairy. Why was I so good at this? Wait, what? Can I explain the treasure event? So basically, sup, you won't be able to see it, but, well, kind of. So we're up just above Gundaman. You have sort of 3 different things. This is a separate plugin, but you can do it without. You have cave claws, dowsing gems, pickaxes, and tokens. Basically, if I quickly go do this quest, I can show you actually how it works. But basically, you have to go to the... there's like glowing little bits up here somewhere when we eventually get up far enough. Oh, and the lag. These bits here. There are 4 different sort of qualities. There's small, medium, large, huge. And you can either mine them normally, or you can use the cave claws, which will detect in a 20 meter radius around you the highest tier 1 and go to it and tell you what it is. Or the dowsing gem lets you specifically see what quality a specific one is. And basically it's a race to try and obtain the huge one. Once the huge one is found, the round resets and starts again. And basically the main idea is you get tokens from it. You can spend those tokens, 1,000 for the goat, which is what I'm after, but also in the huge ones, there is a chance of getting 1 of 3 different mounts. So there's 2 horses and 1 goat as well. It's a pretty small event. It's only a week long. It's pretty simple in terms of like. It's not as like hyped as the anniversary event or the summer festival or stuff like that. But so once I just do these quests, and yeah, every 15 minutes you can do these quests to get stuff, and you can trade in tokens for stuff as well. More cave claws and the like, which I'm gonna do. But it's not like a super needed thing. The main thing is the horses. I want to get a goat from Mordor. I have been streaming for 5.5 hours, and I'm on about 300-ish on one character. Unfortunately, you can't trade the tokens between characters, but it depends on your luck and sort of what you settle for. Like, if you go for a small, you're going to get less. But also, sometimes medium can give you more than a large does, for example. Huges can give you about 15 to 20-ish. Yeah, I spend a lot on these, but that's because I don't care about them on this character, because I don't really care much about the tokens. But the idea is, like, so you got all these dig sites. I'm going to put down a cave claw. It's going to go to the closest one, or the highest tier 1 near the end. I found a medium. I'm going to mine it with a pickaxe, which do get used up. And then I get a medium cache. So I got 2 for actually picking up, and then I get 8 from the actual thing. So I got 10 total. So as long as I keep it pretty, like, medium high or medium large or huge, preferably, because that is the main focus, you can generally profit back these. These cost 5. I just got 10, so I just paid for 2 of them with 1 of them. So it's both simultaneously better when more people are here and worse. Worse because more people have a chance of getting it. But it means I can technically stay in one location. I like this area, this specific dig site, and then the circle around it, because it hits this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's one down there that you can do all in one. And the more, like, if I'm here and people are getting it quickly, then there's a higher chance for my one to end up being huge, because it keeps resetting. But then if people aren't here, it means you have free reign, pretty much. So it's kind of good in both ways. Yeah, I don't know how long it took me before. Apparently it took me 200... Wait, what? It took me 200 in 2016 to do this and get all 3 horses. And here I am, however many in, and I'm still here with 0 mounts. Just sad. But at least they've changed it so they're account bound. I think they may have made them rarer since they made them account bound, but that could just be me thinking that'd be a thing. I mean, apparently someone got 6 of them earlier, and I've got 0, so I'll take some. Slight reading, that means medium. I'm happy with a medium, especially since the dowsing gems are only 1. Oh, I got a dig site. So I got 2 tokens, so technically I did profit with that one, sort of. And I got a dig site, which is a decoration item. Nice. Or a housing decoration thingy. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Medium. Cool. Not a fan of... Oh, I got the treasure chest as well. Huh. Maybe my luck is starting now? Maybe if I get a huge next time, then I'll actually get something out of it. Yeah, I'm not really too fussed about them, but hey, I'll take a treasure chest. Why not? Probably. I mean, it's like the shield, right? I've still got that shield on that hunter. Until I actually get the shield on Feyrand, I'm keeping that shield on the hunter as just a reminder of my disappointment. Very weak, damn it. Alright, we got about 20 minutes left before we're gonna have to why not put it in the wardrobe? What, the decoration thing? You put decorations in the wardrobe? Also, I don't have the thing anyway. You go to my wardrobe. Sure we are. Oh, wardrobe. Oh, sorry, it's on the wrong account. It's on my alt account, not my main account. I don't even like the cosmetic look of it, to be honest. Yeah, sad times. Unfortunately, the cosmetic shield I want is like a level 60 shield. You can craft it at like 65, so once we get to like Mirkwood, I'll be able to craft it if I don't obtain one as a landscape drop by then, which is completely luck based. So that was useless. Beauty in the feet. Such creative names. Yeah. Strong reading. Hey, that's not a thingy though. It's a large. Number 9 large. Whatever the joke is. I got more tokens on here soon. It's gonna be depressing. The little fur maid. That could either be a furry film or what you're trying to make it. Ooh, free stuff. Probably 130. It is 2,263 might. Yikes. I can't look at what that would be on Feyrand, but damn. That would be like, what, 4,000 physical mitigation in one item. Like, damn. Please be good. Please be good. I want to get a large. Medium. Okay. I was hoping for a large, and I was hoping by saying I wanted a large, it might give me a huge. How to get sued by Disney 101. Right here by Ghost. Are you just mining everything? What are you doing? I'm a confuzzled. Alright, let's log out. Feyrand time. I'm starting to resent Feyrand for the amount of time I've had to log into them. Fayrand, what are you doing? Please give me your loot, please. Thank you. But yeah, I'm kind of scared of playing Fayrand a little bit, or like not playing Fayrand. I'm convinced if I spend the time leveling my burglar up to 50 and like doing Osgiliath to get gear for him, because he doesn't really, I think, need the set bonus, or I slightly can't be bothered. I'm convinced I'm going to get that shield. I am convinced. You just made it opposite. That's all you've done. But yeah. I'm convinced I'll get the shield, and then I will resent my my burglar. So I don't want to do that. And then the good thing is, well, what might end up happening soon is we may be switching to red line Runekeeper instead of yellow line. Palpatine will still be yellow line for the lightning, of course. Wouldn't have it any other way. But I think it may end up being Kestor, maybe going red line fire instead, from my understanding. Though I've heard that Stout Axe might be a better choice for RK. That's Palpatine's evolution, is a Stout Axe dwarf. I hate when people do this. I actually hate when people do this. Damn. I didn't smile. What you on about? Never smile. Nope. You need to get your hearing checked. Worry about you, Ghost. If you're hearing things. Me? Laugh at something you said? Imagine. Oh no, it's a small. How dare you even think you can get away with that? Problem is, I've only got one dowsing gem left. And I have 9 of these. I almost want to just farm some in the background. Like, off stream. Like when we're done. I just want to sit there for 15 minutes. At a time. Why? Because then I can just, like, go ham. I can just, like, invest all my tokens into these, and then I can just, like, you know, return on investment pretty easily. Well, it won't be, like, straight after this, because I'm in work in the morning, so I'm going to be going to sleep after stream. But you won't be able to tell, because Fayrand will be offline. Or will they? How will you know? I do have work tomorrow. Saturday. I don't have work Sunday. Otherwise, I wouldn't mind. No, I translated it to, do I want to go to work tomorrow? That's what it translated to for me. It said, do you want to work tomorrow? And that's why I said no. I want to work, but I am. Oh. Yes, I have to go to work. Do I want to? No. That is truly cool and sick. Nah, can't unfortunately. Need to get that moolah. Also, I know they'll struggle without me. Not being cocky, but kind of being cocky. I'm working in the morning, so I should be back regular time for stream though, and I'm thinking tomorrow might be an Iron Man. So, yeah. I finish at 4, so I should be back like latest 6:30. That should be fine for time. I might even ask if I can go. Are you just setting me up to go to work? And be like, can't go work, sorry. This is your excuse, by the way. I want to jump on this rock. Fair reply. I want to be on this rock. Why is geometry so difficult? Why is geometry a difficult thing? Huh? Cool. As I overlook my new kingdom with the tree in the way. Overlook my new kingdom and have everything. I can't even take screenshots anymore because of all the UI stuff. It's terrible. Also, if I press F12, this shows up, which is fun. So I'm actually thinking of turning off Gambit Helper 2. Honestly. Ow. I hiccuped. I think my ribs clicked. Ow. That hurt. My rib hurt. I heard a click while also hiccuping. You've been there for ages. What are you doing? What are you even doing? You're level 13. You should be leveling. So I'm going to quickly return to my house. You're annoyed because you're annoyed, and then you're annoyed because you didn't know why you were annoyed. I do that all the time. Except I know why I'm annoyed. I get irrationally angry at people not doing their jobs. It's not even a lie. It's just actually something that happens. And I hate it. Well, I hate when people don't do their jobs properly. I hate when people just stand around chatting, doing nothing of use. Right. I want to do one quick run of these before we do this, or before we start thinking about heading off. Because put the cheese in the wrong place. I mean, that's fair. Put the cheese in the wrong place. You got a problem. Okay. I want to see how much damage we can get done. It is completely, in theory, random because I've got a lot of RNG aspects. But for the next 3 minutes, I'm just going to have to pay attention to this. Still need some work on the rotation properly, but you know, times are working. You know, we got you know, working on it. So I can see chat move, but I won't be able to read it for a second because me. Legitimately, it may sound really dumb. If I look away, I will mess up, even though I'm clicking one button. But because it's not all like a consistent click, some of them like are faster than the others. Yeah. It will actually mess me up. No joke. And I think that's a problem, you know? If I can't pay attention fully. I mean, again, this is just a point of reference rather than like what I'm going to use in a fight. But it's like a consistent thing that will last the same amount of time every single time, that kind of thing. I mean, unless recklessness is broken here. No, actually, I am too slow. Nice, recklessness should be not done yet, but okay. Okay, we're on 1 minute, 2 minutes nearly. 1 minute to go. And I can't even look at my DPS either. It kind of sucks. I have to literally full concentration be on this like little moving thing at the bottom of the screen, because otherwise it just doesn't compute in my head. But hey, it's whatever, you know. Nearly done. 30 seconds longer, because then at 3 minutes I will stop attacking this anyway. And then we can see our final number. And now I need to sneeze. This is fun. Cool. 20 centimeters away from me, want it to be? Damn. 20 centimeters too far. It's my all-time favorite movie as well. I don't know. Honestly. Not gonna lie. Really enjoy Dragon Ball Super Broly. Wouldn't say it's my favorite. Probably my favorite animated movie, to be fair, but I don't know what my favorite movie is. I feel like I'm really behind on movies. Like, I didn't watch until like a couple years ago Inception, for example. And there's like a load of movies I haven't watched Avatar. I haven't watched the third Hobbit movie, for example. Revenge of the Sith. I actually tried getting my friend to watch Star Wars, because they hadn't watched Star Wars, any of it. And we kind of gave up at Attack of the Clones, or Clone. Is Attack of the Clones number 2? I think that's the name of it. I want to say Clone Wars, but I know that's the show. Yeah, Attack of the Clones, or whatever. And we just had to leave it. Couldn't. And that's where I made my worst Star Wars joke ever. Or just generally my worst joke ever. Which isn't the worst joke uttered by anybody in this chat, but you know. So. It was the like... So, I think it's episode 2. Where Padme is on Geonosis. And I joked saying she was only wearing one layer. Yeah. Still not as bad as some of your jokes. Ha ha ha. Okay, my sustained damage for the entirety of the match over 3 minutes. 722,733 damage. So 722.8k, basically, if we're being kind. I maintained a DPS of 4,015.184 over the last 3 minutes of momentous conflict. Damn. Well, at the time, she only had one layer. Pretty sure she didn't have a cloak on at the time. But I'd say it's doing pretty good, you know. DPS currently is 3.76k, but it's like sustained, like that. Don't question it, Star Wars. I'm a question you at Star Wars. Anakin was the best Jedi Master. You know? I think he's really good. Being a master of the Jedi Order. Oh, I like this. I like this. How do I get one of these? Is that like... I like it. Low-key, kind of love it. You should never tell me you love something, because then I'll just absolutely misquote it. But the thing is, for me to be able to accurately say the wrong things, I have to at least be somewhat knowledgeable, correct? Oh, I don't... Is it that quest? I don't want to bother with it then. I hate that quest. It gets in my way all the time. Swim?
Would you do something for me?
Yeah, I kind of don't want it. Kind of don't want it.
Hello, friend. Could you help me with something? Greetings, friend.
Just don't want to deal with it. I mean, yeah. I just don't want to do it. Not gonna lie. I wonder if I switched out, like, how different my damage would be if I didn't have the 25% bleed. I don't know. It's not like it's too hard. I just don't particularly have a place for it right now, and then it will be sat in my inventory. I'd rather it be sat in her inventory than my inventory. Also, I can just get it on any character whenever I like. Also, I lied. I don't like it as much as I said I did. I much prefer my farming garden. My farming garden. Actually, that probably looks better, to be honest. That fits better. It's by the water, so it's got sustenance. Not bad. But you saying my decor is subpar? Because I'll tell you, my floating Mordor door has words for you. Do you know the funny thing? It works. Does it? Wait, do I have to come all the way over here? Is it because it stood up? I think I broke it. Ah, oh, I can't even, like... Ooh. I've, like, lost feeling in my foot. Is that a bad thing? Like, well, it's not like pins and needles, it's just numb, but I don't like it. You have a door? Well, I have abilities. It's not good, no. I've been getting pins and needles in this foot for ages. It's just gone, like... Not pins and needles, but, like, numb. Actually, no. It's like... Okay, so I don't know how to describe it. Because I might be the only person that ever has this, but, like, basically, it's gone numb, and now if I try and move it, I'm going to have pins and needles. So I'm going to have to limp to, like, my door in a minute, which is going to be real fun. So that's fun, and if I move my foot, it's tingly, and I don't like it. Okay, I feel like I'm missing something. Why am I just walking around in people's random... hallway. I don't understand. Garden. Well, the stream's not gonna be on, so you'll never know. And are you saying that you haven't genuinely laughed before now? Huh? Is that what you're saying? I want to check something quick before we finish off. You know well enough to sense my pain? Well, that's a little bit creepy. You're just gonna be like, poke yourself so I can find where you live. I can sense where you are. I feel like I could just add these legacies on. Would it not be potentially worth it? Replaces any legacy with a tier 4 legacy of vitality. So would it not, in theory, be worth switching over, like, I don't know, Wages of Fear positional damage for, like, more health? It won't be much, but Legacy of Vitality, tier 4, I guess. 33 health. That won't be much. That's 33 times 4.8. That's only 158.4. But you put that on both characters, and then you get yourself 316 extra morale. I don't want to ruin this thingy though, so I might try it on a different. I might, like, I don't know, level a character to 50, like farm a character to 50, grab one of these, and then see if that works. I don't know. Anyway, I spent enough time apparently just babbling on, so I'm gonna end off in my house. What do I call a Disney movie about food? No idea. Beauty and the Feast. You must love Beauty and the Beast. You got Beauty and the Feet, Beauty and the Beast, Beauty and the Palpatine. Damn. Right. We're gonna log off. First, my furniture is gonna log off. Don't mind me. There we are. So, yeah. Tomorrow we should be back in time for a regular stream. It might be a teeny bit late depending on traffic. But we will see, because it is the weekend. But hopefully we'll get a bit done. Iron Man is probably what will be tomorrow. Hopefully Fee-Man, the whatever we are now, will survive for however long. I think at 11 we are. And not that you can see, but Fee-Man is level 33 currently. And I think she's doing well in terms of gear, weaponry, less so. Have I seen a movie called Sausage Party? No, but I am aware of it. Because isn't that the movie that had terrible pay for its animators or something? I think that's the one. There's like a controversy about their animators or something, right? Sausage Party Productions accused of mistreating animators. They claim they were not paid for overtime, and many were omitted from the credits. I've seen scenes from it though. Anyway, I will be off for now. Hope we all have a good rest of our day, or night, or whatever. And we'll see you tomorrow with some more Fee-Man, which again, hopefully, survives. You have one more sentence, Ghost. One more thing to type, and then we're going. It's turning into a regular thing. I can't because I don't know myself. So the wiki is a very good thing for you, but honestly, I think you should be focusing more on Captain's traits. Because, well, you know, is it worth getting? I'm just a healer. Healer tank, pretty much. In like a year or whatever, whenever, like, when you get like 3 years of account, probably worth getting. And then you can get all those motes and then get all those fancy looking things for easy. You get motes, you get figments. You get all the fancy looking stuff for really cheap, like 45 minutes of your time. Well, bit more for you, but be great. Open all those loot boxes. But they're alright. Tanks, healers. They can, from my understanding, they can like solo pretty much all the content at the minute. But anyway, off we go. I always brag about them. No, I don't. I brag about their intro for like the free to play. I don't brag about them like playing because I don't know it enough. Right, I'm gonna go. See you guys all later. And yeah, I'll see you in the next stream. Bye bye.